Pedersen, finally. He's been
Welcome to the Pattaya 2024 Para Powerlifting World Cup. The athletes competing in the under 41 kilo category. From Portugal, Machado Frogzaro. From Laos, Latsami Sipsip. From Philippines, Maridol Pamtian. Representing India, Manpreet Kaur. Representing Kazakhstan, Tosine Kabil. Representing Colombia, Cristina Poblador Granados. Representing Indonesia, Ni Nengar Widiasi. Let's see who the technical officials are of this session. Chief referee from Jordan, Azam Al-Zubi. Left referee from Malaysia, Nausea Mohammed. Right referee from Brazil, Luis Correa Leti. The technical controller from Korea, Yoo-Jin Lee. The members of the jury from Colombia, Jenny Oritz Cardenas. From Germany, Pascalina. From Greece, Pascalina Naranzaki. From Kazakhstan, Natalia Zuke. And the technical delegate from Hungary, Zita Gyurko. Referees and spotter loaders, please prepare to take your positions on the field of play. Spotter loaders, referees, please take your positions on the field of play. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the Pattaya 2024 Para Powerlifting World Cup to the women's under 41 kilo group. For the first attempt, representing Portugal, Simone Machado Fogoso. Good lift. Loaders, load the bar to 75 kilograms, rack height 12. For the first attempt, representing Laos, Latsami Sibasu.
So the second competitor, Latsami Sibasu, will be making her first attempt. 75 kilograms will be her first attempt. .39 old. A personal best of 75 kilograms earlier this year. Each athlete has 2 minutes from the time they enter the field of play to the time that they lift the weight. Some athletes take a little bit longer than others do, it just depends. Different routines, different setups. As long as they get the lift done in 2 minutes, then that should be fine.
No lift.
Yeah, no lift. The press sequence, the issue there from the referees. One referee saw it okay, but the other two did not. The press sequence, the problem. And just so you're clear with the press sequence, usually the issue with the press sequence is the athlete fails to press the bar, or the bar is pressed with unnatural support, or it doesn't move in an upward motion at a good angle. So those are usually the reasons for why the press sequence and the red lights show up. You want to press the bar equally with both arms and elbows.
For the first attempt, representing Philippines, Maridol Pamati.
So third competitor, Maridol Pamatayan, will have her first lift. From the Philippines. Pamatayan won gold medal at the Asian Para Games in Cambodia. Got the gold with a total lift. Won the silver for best lift.
Good lift.
And successful here at 77 kilograms. So that vaults her into the number 1 position early on. So good start for her.
86 kilograms, rack height 11.
Just 2 Philippine athletes competing in this World Cup event, both of them females.
For the first attempt, representing India, Karl Manpreet.
So Manpreet Kaur will be the next to make her first lift. Her first attempt will be at 86 kilograms. 37-year-old, ranked number 7 in the world in this grouping of the women's up to 41 kilograms. 5-time national gold medalist. Got a great story about how she got into para powerlifting. First started in 2013. Said she was the only one at the gym who was a woman who was training. She said that she used to wheel in her chair 5 to 6 kilometers from home to school at one point. So I wonder if she's as strong as she is after doing that for a period of time. That's pretty impressive.
Good lift.
Yeah, it's good form there. Good lift for her. 86 kilograms. She gets the whiteouts. All 3 referees liking what they saw. So she gets the 3 white lights. And Manpreet Kaur now in the number 1 position after that lift, 86 kilograms. Get another look. Smooth as silk, good form, arm extension. Well done.
For the first attempt,
So we've seen 4
representing Kazakhstan,
competitors so
Pattaya
far. 3 of the
Wppo.
4 have been successful with their first lift. So it's now Tursene Kabul up next from Kazakhstan. Kabul won the Junior World Championship gold medal in her home country of Kazakhstan a few years ago. That was quite a moment, being able to do that in her home country. Looking to lift 91 kilograms here.
Good lift.
That's a good lift. Good start for Kabul. And that moves her into the number 1 position. 2 out of the 3 judges liked what they saw.
Load the bar to 96 kilograms.
Good start for her.
Height 3.
You may have noticed that the athletes have different rack heights based on their stature. So you see the rack height there is at number 3. So many athletes will have it at a different height. You'll see it all the way from 16 all the way down to 1.
Representing Colombia, Cristina Poblador Granados.
So it's Cristina Poblador Granados from Colombia going next. 29 years old. You see the Paris qualification list, and she's looking to increase her position to try and get into that top 8, get into the Paris Paralympics. So she's outside looking in right now. 96 kilogram attempt here.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift and a good start for her. She gets the whiteout for the perfect lift from the 3 referees. Very good start for her, and that lift by Poblador Granados will move her into the number 1 position. So each athlete is upping the previous athlete with weight. Last 4 lifts have all gone successfully, and that athlete's popped into the first place position. So next athlete is Nenga Witashish from Indonesia, 31 years old. Silver medalist at the Tokyo Games. There you see her qualification pathway, 99 kilograms. She sits in the 7th position, so I'm sure she would like to increase her standing. So this would match that number that she has got for the Paris Paralympic qualification. So if she gets this lift at 99, then she can start working on a little bit more weight to try and get her up the standings and solidify her spot in Paris.
1 minute.
So this is the last of the competitors in this opening round. So far, just one no lift so far from the previous competitor. So, been a successful first round for the most part.
Good lift.
And that was successful as well. All three referees liked what they saw. So a good lift from her, and now she is in the number one position.
Load the bar to 55 kilograms, rack height 1.
So it's Ni Nenga Widashi in the number one position at this moment, 99 kilograms. So here's a look at the standings after the first lift. As we mentioned, Widashi, 99 kilograms, and there you see Poblador Granados, 96 kilograms, and it's Kabul from Kazakhstan, 91 kilograms. Those are the top three. So now the second round begins with Simone Machado Fregoso. Successful with her first lift at 50 kilograms, adding 5 kilograms to the bar. So this will be 55.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift and a whiteout. And love the emotion. 2 in a row for
Loaders, load the bar
Simone
to 75
Machado
kilograms,
Fregoso
rack height
from
12.
Portugal. Pleased with that. Big smile as she walks away from the bench. Get another look at that. Good stuff. So 2 for 2 for Machado Fregoso.
For the second attempt, representing the Democratic Republic of Laos, Latsami Sipasu.
Machado Fregoso, just the lone Portuguese lifter at this event. Latsami Sipasu now with her second lift, unsuccessful with her first lift at 75 kilograms. Take another crack at it here at the same weight. Sipasu, 39 years old, has lifted this weight before, 75 kilograms. Taking a little bit of extra time to get ready, maybe a little bit more than some of the other competitors.
Good lift.
That's a good lift. That's a whiteout for her. Excellent stuff. So that moves her into the 6th position. Sipasu,
Load the bar to 80 kilograms,
75 kilograms.
rack height 9.
Sipasu from Laos, the People's Democratic Republic.
For For the second attempt,
It's another example of how
representing
powerlifting is
Maridol
such a
Pattaya
popular
Wppo.
sport across the world, practiced in over 130 different countries now. So Maridol Hamamatian rather, from the Philippines. Looking to lift 80 kilograms here. Successful in her previous lift at 77. Not wasting a lot of time getting after it.
Good lift.
Why waste any time if the lifts are going to be that successful? That's a whiteout for her. 3 successful good lifts from the referees.
89 kilograms,
So successful at 77 and now successful at 80. Good 2 lifts for her. We'll get another look at that. So this is the first of 3 women's events taking place on this final day. The first one, the up to 41 kilogram, which we're in the middle of now. And then after that, it's the women's up to 50 kilogram and 55 kilogram. And then it's the women's up to 73 kilogram and up to 61 kilogram combined. 2 different groups there, 13 different athletes in that competition. So it's Manpreet Kaur now with the second attempt for her. 86 kilograms lifted successfully the first time around. She will now attempt 89 kilograms. Kaur won a bronze medal at the 2022 Asia Oceanic Championships in South Korea. Had an 88 kilogram lift there to get the bronze. Also won a bronze at a World Cup event in Egypt as well. She's been lifting now for 11 years.
1 minute.
One of several Indian athletes in the competition, 5 in total, 3 of those women. Ranked number 7 in the world in the category of women's up to 41 kilograms. Here we go for her second lift. No lift there. Yeah, had trouble with the press sequence, couldn't get the bar up. Unfortunate for her, but she will have one more lift to come.
94 kilograms, rack height 3.
Another look, you see just the pause there. Spotters came and lifted the weight. So she will
For the second attempt,
remain in 4th place.
Kazakhstan, Tursine Kabir.
So it's now Tursine Kabul who will go next. From Kazakhstan, the 24-year-old. Got introduced to the sport of powerlifting by her father. Won a silver medal at the Asian Para Games last year. Doesn't take a lot of time when she comes to the field of play. Gets right after it.
No lift.
No lift there, though, this time. The press sequence, the issue from 2 of the 3 referees. So she does have that 91 kilogram lift in the first round, so she'll stay in 3rd position, bronze medal position for now.
For the second attempt, representing
judges,
Colombia, Cristina
or the referees rather, they judge
Granados.
the athletes based on 4 real technical elements: the body position sequence, the stop sequence, the down control, and the press sequence. And then if they see something they don't like, then that's when the red lights come on. So it's Cristina Poblador Granados going next. She was successful at 96 kilograms in the first round, this time looking to lift 99 kilograms. Lots of fellow lifters watching on from Colombia.
1 minute.
Seen some medals from the Colombian team as well: a gold, 2 silvers, and a bronze so far.
Good lift.
And a good lift for Poblador Granados. So that puts her in
Load the bar to
second
100
spot, the silver medal
kilograms,
position. So
rapid
perhaps
climb.
we'll be adding to the Colombian medal count. And there you see qualification to Paris. That's going to improve her standing as well.
For the second attempt, representing Indonesia, Ni Nengar.
So the final lift in the second round, and it goes to Ni Nenga Wadashi. So looking to lift 100 kilograms after lifting 99 in the first round, and this will be important for her in the race to get to the Paris Paralympics. You see the pathway. She's sitting 7th, so 100 would get her a tie for 5th. And maybe if she gets this lift, then maybe she can start thinking about 101 or 102 or 103 somewhere and get even further up the list. But first things first.
One minute.
A lot of experience on the bench. Widiashi has competed in the London Games, the Rio Games, and the Tokyo Games. Got silver medal from the Tokyo Games to her credit. 31 years old now.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift from 2 of the 3 referees. So that firms her spot atop this women's up to 41 kilogram group.
Loaders,
Widiashi,
load the bar to 59 kilograms.
100 kilograms, moves her into the gold medal position. Still not a guarantee as of yet. Certainly in good shape, and that'll help her in the race to get to Paris as well, as we showed on that pathway earlier. Here's the standings after the second round. So it's Widiashi, 100 kilograms in the gold medal position. Poblador
For the third attempt,
Granados,
representing Portugal,
99
Simone Machado Fragoso.
the silver medal position. It's Abdul at 91 kilograms in the third position. So it's Simone Machado Fragoso now with her third lift, looking to have 3 in a row, 3 successful lifts. 50 kilograms in the first round, 55 kilograms in the second, and now 59 kilograms the attempt in the third.
No lift.
And no lift that time. The press sequence, a little too much that time, but 2 successful lifts earlier on. A little bit of frustration, but still a job well done. The lone Portuguese athlete in the competition. Successful at 50 and 55. So always frustrating not to get that final lift, but
Loaders, load the bar
Bill
to
should be proud of the work
77 kilograms,
she has
rack
done.
height 12.
So in terms of medals for the best lifts, Cuba leads the way with 5 total medals, with 1 gold, 2 silver, and 2 bronze. Korea, 1 gold and 3 silver. Colombia with a gold, 2 silver, and a bronze have 4 each, and so does Kazakhstan. They're still looking for their first gold, but they do have a silver and 3 bronze. In terms of gold medals, it's Indonesia and Iraq with 2 each. That's in the best lift category, not the total lift category, where that's a separate medal total in itself. And it's Latsami Sipasuth's final attempt. Successful in their last attempt at 75 kilograms. This one will be at 77. Looking to finish the competition on a high note.
Good lift.
Well, that's a good lift for her. A great response. So 2 of 3 successful lifts. That one at 77 kilograms, and she's very pleased with herself.
Loaders, load the bar to 82
She should be. So
kilograms,
successful
rack
at
height
75 and 77. Good job. Have a look at that lift.
Representing the Philippines for the 3rd round attempt, Maridol Pamati Ang.
Third event of the season, this 2024 Powerlifting World Cup event in Thailand. First event of the year was in Dubai, and they've also been in Egypt as well. So this being the 3rd event, a couple weeks will be in Acapulco, Mexico.
Good lift.
And it's Pamatian's successful lift. 2 out of 3 referees liked what they saw. And successful at 82 kilograms. So 77, 80, and 82. 3 for 3 in successful lifts. So far, the first athlete to lift all 3 bars in her round successfully.
For the 3rd attempt, representing India, Manpreet Kaur.
So now it's Manpreet Kaur now with a attempt at 89 kilograms, unsuccessful in her last attempt at 89 kilos. 37 years old. Now Carr. Ranked number 7 in the world in this women's up to 41 kilogram category. See if she can finish the competition successfully. If she does get this lift, unfortunately, she won't be in the medals, as Tersine Kabul has locked in the bronze medal.
No lift.
And no lift at 89 kilograms. Unfortunate. So 86 successful with her first lift, but failed to lift the last two at 89. Bit of a surprising result for her. She's a solid lifter. She's won medals in the past. Won a bronze a couple of years ago where she lifted 88 kilograms.
For the third attempt, representing Kazakhstan, Tersine.
So we're now down to the final two. So it's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. If Christina Poblador Granados can manage to get her lift in, puts the pressure on Ridashi in the number 1 spot. First, it's Tersine Kabul who will have a chance to lift 94 kilograms again. Wasn't able to do so in the last round. She's locked into the bronze medal position. Whether she makes this lift or not, she's locked in at 94. And that's a good lift at 94 kilograms, so makes up for the last round where she wasn't able to lift 94, so that will guarantee that she will be the bronze medalist in this event. So now just 2 lifters left to determine the gold medal. So we know who the bronze medalists will be. Now it's a matter of who will be silver and who will be gold. So the pressure on Christina Poblador Granados coming up next here needs to make this lift of 101 kilograms, and if she does, she will temporarily move into first place, and whether or not she can maintain that position or not will depend on whether or not Ni Ningha Wadashi can solidify the gold medal by lifting 1 kilogram more at 102. So we'll see. And there's Poblador Granados 99 in the table in the qualification pathway. So 101 would vault her all the way into a tie for 4th. So not only a big lift in this event in terms of medals, but also a big lift in this event in terms of her chances to get into the Paris Paralympics. As you see fellow Colombian athletes looking on, they know how big this lift is on a number of different aspects. So here we go, 101 kilograms.
No lift.
Oh, no lift. The stop sequence. So unfortunate for Poblador Granados, but Granados now will know that she is going to be the silver medalist, and the next athlete is locked in for the gold. But a good effort from her.
Third attempt representing Indonesia.
Adding to Colombia's medal total so far. They've done nicely at this World Cup event. They've racked up quite a few medals. The Colombian team has.
Myself at a perspective that I've never seen before. No inhibitions, no worries.
So now it's
For the first
Ni
time, I felt like I knew where I
Nenga
belonged. Nothing could stop me.
Wadashi.
Nothing, and yet everything felt real. The world was underneath me, around me, above me. I could see everything, and everything could see me.
So with the gold medal already locked up, this will now be
No worries,
more or less to solidify the gold medal. Successful at 99 kilograms and 100 kilograms. Now 102 kilograms for Widiashi. There you see the qualification pathway. We knew we were going to get that graphic coming up. So 102 kilograms would move her into fourth position in the race to the Paris Paralympics. So big lift, knowing she's already got the gold medal at this event in her hands. Now this lift really for a better chance of getting to Paris. Paris Paralympic powerlifting event taking place in early September.
No,
No.
lift.
Not going to get the lift, the press sequence, the issue. So gave it a good shot, but unfortunate for her, but still
This now
good consolation
concludes the
prize.
competition.
She will be the gold medalist in this women's up to 100 kilogram
Thank you very
group.
much for your attention, and please remain seated
So,
for the victory ceremony.
gold medal
which will
for
follow shortly.
Indonesia. That's their second one at this competition. 100 kilograms is enough to get it done. So it's Ni Nengha Widiashi with the gold medal at 100 kilograms. Cristina Poblador Granados, the silver at 99 kilograms. And it's Tersane Kabul, the bronze, 94 kilograms. So look at some highlights from this first event of the day. And we'll be back with the victory ceremonies where we'll hand out some medals to the top three in a matter of moments. So please stay with us.
The victory ceremony for the women's up to 41 kilogram category. Please welcome the medalists. Please welcome the medalists.
So the first victory ceremony of the day, the women's up to 41 kilograms. Entertaining first event of the day.
The
Medals will be handed out by Mark
Royal Cliff Hotel
Fiddlecow from the Royal Cliff Hotels Group Event Manager.
Bronze medalist, representing Kazakhstan, Tursine Kabil.
So the bronze medal going to Tursine Kabul, 94 kilograms, gets her the bronze medal.
Silver medalist, representing Colombia, Cristina Poblador Granados.
So Cristina Poblador Granados winning the silver medal, 99 kilograms for her. Just shy of the gold medal winner.
Indonesia,
Lifted 1 kilogram more. Ni Nenga Uyashi. 100 kilogram lift. Good enough for the gold medal.
Please rise if
Top
you are able.
mark for the women's up to 41 kilograms. And now the national anthem for the winner from Indonesia.
The women's up to 41 kilogram category medalist.
So another gold medal for Indonesia. That's 3 gold medals in the best lift category so far at this 2024 Para-Powerlifting World Cup event in Pattaya, Thailand. And gold medals to Indonesia, and the silver to Colombia, and the bronze goes to Kazakhstan. So it's Wadashi with the gold, Poblador Granados with the silver, and Skabo from Kazakhstan with the bronze. So good first event, good competitive event to kick off the day. The women's up to 41 kilogram competition is now in the book. So look at the schedule of events coming up. So in just over half an hour, the women's up to 50 kilogram and 55 kilogram category combined, 8 athletes in that event. And then it's the women's up to 61 kilogram and 73 kilogram Group B, just after 12 o'clock, and then half an hour later, the Group A, women's 61 kilogram and 73 kilogram category. Then a short little break, and then it's time for the mixed team event to finish off the day. So looking forward to some more para powerlifting coming up. We'll take a short break and we'll be back. Hope you can join us. My name is John Horn, and we'll be back shortly with more women taking center stage at the 2024 Para Powerlifting World Cup in Pattaya, Thailand.
So out of all the pushing and shoving it, I think it's obviously Susie in the box, and it was maybe that one punch that Sutherland got out, but then Miller and Hyman get after each other. As I said, at the end, they must have agreed that the puck over the glass ended up not being found. Miller was trying to try simple, with the left, but they take it, it's a great set of hits. They do have Suter up on the clock, though, so he just has right on. So the initial call is puck over the glass, and then you're right, Chris, to get it evened up after. But when Ryder went to Vancouver, short-handed to Draisaitl don't get the block, so he can't be part of this power play. And Suter now off the initial delayed beat puck over glass. That time missed the sort of meeting at the face-off dot as he was getting a new stick, and so now he.
All right, we welcome you back to the 2024 Para-Powerlifting World Cup in Pattaya, Thailand. We're getting set for the women's up to 50 kilogram and 55 kilogram category, combined category with 8 athletes. We'll get that underway in a matter of moments, and then it's the women's up to 61 kilogram and 73 kilogram Group B, followed by the Group A, women's up to 61 kilogram and 73 kilogram, and then we'll finish off the day with the mixed team event. It starts at 3 o'clock local time. So still some solid competition to come on this final day, the 4th of 4 days at the Pattaya 2024 Para-Powerlifting World Cup. Glad you could join us wherever you may be watching. My name is John Horn as we have a look at the start list for the women's up to 50 kilogram and 55 kilogram group. And we'll start off with an athlete from Thailand. We've also got 2 Vietnamese competitors, India, Thailand, Uzbekistan, all taking part in this event. Kazakhstan as well. So looking forward to seeing how this all plays out. Also, athlete from Morocco, can't forget her as well. So 8 athletes taking part in this event, and you see a different spectrum of weights from 35 kilograms all the way up to 100 kilograms for their first lift. The number 3 athlete in the world in the women's up to 50 kilogram powerlifting is in this event from Uzbekistan, Akitakon Akamova. She's the number 3 ranked athlete, 31 years old. She's the heavy favorite to win gold in her category. As we get the in-house announcer, we'll now go through all the athletes once again, and you'll get a chance to see them, and you'll get a chance to hear their names.
Representing Morocco, Halima Lemtekem. Representing Kazakhstan, Fariza Tolzan. Representing Vietnam, Phong Dang Thi Linh. Representing Vietnam, Lone Chao Hong Tuye. Representing India, Sakina Khatun. Representing Thailand, Kamalpan Karapret. Representing Uzbekistan, Akitakon Akadmova. Let's see who will be the technical officials of this session.
So we now know who the athletes will be. Now let's find out who the referees and the jury will be. 4 referees and 4 jury members will watch over things.
The left side referee
and
from
the
Malaysia,
referees, the left
Matt
referee, the right referee, the center
The right
referee, and the
side
technical
from
referee
Colombia,
from Greece,
Jenny Ortiz
Malaysia,
Martinez.
Colombia, and Mexico.
The technical controller is Leslie Velasco Gonzalez from Mexico. The jury is Azam Al-Zubi from Jordan. Young Jong Kim from Korea.
So here are the
And
four
Rosna
jury members from
Mohammed
Jordan,
from
Korea, Malaysia, and
And
Hungary.
our technical delegate is Zita Gerko from Hungary.
So just under 5 minutes to go until the start of the competition. In the meantime, let's have a look at the world record holders in the women's up to 50 kilogram. You see 131 kilograms in the elite category from Nigeria, the next gen 108 kilogram category from Great Britain. The Asian record holder from China, the European record holder from Russia, the American record holder from Brazil, and the African record holder from Nigeria, as well as the next gen record holder from Nigeria as well. And there's the world record holder, 134 kilograms from Egypt, and the Asian record holder up to 55 kilograms. Now we're in 132 kilograms. And then you see the European record holders from the Ukraine, American record holders from Mexico at 130 kilograms, and the African record holder from Egypt, 134 kilograms. So two different weight groups mixed in together in this event. So there will be two sets of medals that will be handed out as we look at the Paris 2024 qualification pathway. The top 8 will get themselves into the Paris Paralympics in September. You see the number 8 spot, 102 kilograms, and then the top of the chart, 134 kilograms. So everyone wants to get into that top 8, and they'll have a chance to participate in the Paris Paralympics. So we might see somebody challenging in the 7-8 position. We'll have to wait and see. Here's the women's up to 50 kilogram qualification pathway. Again, the top 8 get in, and the number 8 position, 97 kilograms. Top of the chart, 122. The women's up to 50 kilograms. And there will be other opportunities for athletes, depending on if they're participating, to earn heavier weights and get themselves into Paris. There's an event coming up in Acapulco, Mexico in a couple of weeks, and there's an event in Jordan, or in Georgia as well, pardon me. So still some opportunities to get some heavier weight on the bar and get themselves into the Paris Paralympics. So another look at the start list. The women's up to 50 and 55 kilogram. And there's the first weights that will be on the bar. As we're just over 2 minutes away from the start of the second event of the day.
World Cup.
So my name is John Horn, glad to be with you for this second event of the day. This is the final day in Pattaya, Thailand of the 2024 Powerlifting World Cup. This is the women's up to 50 kilogram and 55 kilogram event. 8 athletes taking part. The middle of 3 women's events on the docket today, and then we'll finish the day up with the mixed team event, men's and women's combined. So hope you're enjoying the coverage. You've been following along the last 3 days. Been some outstanding competition from the men and the women. Lots of medals handed out, a few records as well. And hopefully we'll see an entertaining event here for the women's up to 50 kilogram and 55 kilogram event. And the countdown is on for the start of this event.
Welcome to the Pattaya 2024 Para Powerlifting World Cup. For the first attempt,
So here we go, getting set for the first
Thailand,
athlete,
number 1,
women's up to 50
Bob
kilogram and 55 kilogram. And the first athlete to come out for this competition is from Thailand. The event being in Thailand, it's appropriate that we have someone from Thailand starting things off. Prapawan Popakan will go first for an attempt of 35 kilograms to start things off. Thailand represented by 21 different athletes, more than any other nation at this event. And it's good timing being a home event, so why not? Each athlete has 2 minutes to get set for their lift from the time they enter the field of play to the time they actually make the motion to lift the bar.
1 minute. Good lift.
And that's a good lift. 2 of the 3 referees liked what they saw. So successful first lift for
Loaders, load the
Afrikaan.
bar to 86 kilograms, rack height 12.
Good start, thumbs up. So good range of motion. So good start for her. First of 8 competitors taking part in this event. And what makes it even more impressive from Propacon is the fact that she's just 15 years old, turned 16 later this
For the
month.
second attempt, representing Morocco, Halima Lemtakem.
So first lift for Halima from Morocco. And Takem from 41 years old. She's ranked 13th in the world in this group. Looking to lift 8.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift. That's a whiteout. So great start for
Loaders, load the
Lim
bar to
Takem.
91 kilograms, rack height 8.
86 kilograms successfully lifted. Get another look at that. Morocco does have 1 gold medal
Representing Vietnam
in the
for
best lift category so far. So the first of 2 Vietnamese competitors in this group, Thiong Dang Thi Len, will attempt to lift 91 kilograms. Lim Takem won a silver medal at the 2022 World Cup in Egypt.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift. That's a whiteout for Lim Takem. Good start. Puts her in first place.
Loaders load the bar to 91 kilograms, rack height 8.
Another look at that lift. That's very well done.
For the first attempt, representing Vietnam, Lone Cha Hong.
So, second Vietnamese athlete, Lone Chao Hoang Tuets. So just watched her fellow competitor from Vietnam lift 91 kilos, so she's going to try and do the same. It's lifted much heavier, as you saw from the Paris qualification chart there.
Good lift.
That's a good lift, 2 out of 3 referees. So both Vietnamese athletes lifting 91 kilograms. Tuet there, part of the women's up to 55 kilogram group, whereas her other countrywoman in the up to 50 kilogram grouping.
For the first attempt, representing Kazakhstan, Fariza Tolzan.
Bringing on the plot and the scheme, the true style trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill, the priest cut.
So now it's Fariza Tolzan from Kazakhstan will go next, 38 years old. Bronze medalist World Cup event in Georgia last year. She's in the women's up to 50 kilogram group. Again, 2 different weight groups, 4 of each. 4 athletes up to 50 kilograms, 4 up to 55 kilograms. So there'll be separate medal winners for each of those classes, even though they're all competing at the same time in the same category here. So the attempted lift here, 93 kilograms. Kazakhstan doing a nice job so far,
No lift.
but no lift that time for Tolzan. Yeah, Kazakhstan with a silver and 4 bronze medals in the best lift
Loaders load
events so far.
3 kilograms, rack height 11.
Tolzan will have a chance to make up for that no lift in the next round.
For the first attempt, representing India, Khatun Sakina.
So the bar weight stays the same, just a different athlete. So it's Sakina Khatun from India. 93 kilograms on the bar. If she can get this lift, she'll move into first place. Khatun, the first woman from India to qualify for the Paralympics at the Tokyo Games. It's a nice achievement. It's been powerlifting for a number of years now, since 2010. and won a medal at the Commonwealth Games in 2014. Definitely a threat for the gold medal here in Thailand.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift. That's a whiteout for the first lift.
Loaders load the bar to 99
Sakina
kilograms.
Khatun.
Rack 3.
Always nice to get that first lift right in your first attempt. She's in the first place position. So medals handed out for the best lift top three, including the champion. There's also medals handed out for the total lift winners, a combination of the first, second, and third lifts and what their total weights are. They give out medals for that as well. So you can hear the Thailand fans getting behind Kamalopan Karapetep. Karatep, 99 kilograms. She's able to lift this. She'll move into the gold medal position in the up to 55 kilogram category.
Good lift.
I have to say that looked pretty good, and it was a good lift.
Loaders, please load the bar to
So,
100
Karatep,
kilograms. Rack height 10.
99 kilograms, the heaviest lift we have seen so far. Let's get another look. So nice. Let's see it twice. Good form. Pleased with her efforts.
For the first attempt,
So it's been a relatively successful first round. We've only seen one no lift so far. And this is the last participant in this first round. And it's Akitakon Katamova who will be the last lifter in this first round. Looking to lift 100 kilograms. She's the number 3 ranked lifter in this category. And there you see the women's up to 50 kilograms where she stands in her hopes to reach the Paris Paralympics. Right now in the 6th position. Akhtamova winning silver medal in Dubai this year.
no lift.
But no lift that time. Stop sequence not allowing her to get the okay from the referees. So she'll get a chance in the next round to
Kilograms.
make
Rack
up for
height
that.
13.
Just the second no lift that we have seen so far. Still a thumbs up to the camera despite the no lift. Good attitude. So look at the women's up to 54 or up to 50 kilogram and up to 55 kilogram groups. There you see 2 sets of numbers for the different weight categories. So it's Khatun from India leading in the women's up to 50 kilogram category, and it's Karapet leading in the over or up to 55 kilogram category from Thailand. So second lift for Pattaya Purpurkun. Purpurkun, 38 kilograms the lift here. As you mentioned earlier, just 15 years old. Will turn 16 later this month. The minimum age, you have to be 15 years old to compete in para-powerlifting. You have to be 15 years old by December 31st, 2024. So obviously she is returning 16, but certainly starting at a young age in the sport. Also, what makes para-powerlifting so great is the fact that different wide range of ages can take part.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift. That's 2 in a row. 38 kilograms for her. Yeah, we've seen some younger athletes as well as some older athletes. I think we've seen a 64-year-old, a 59-year-old taking part, and a 15-year-old at the other end of the spectrum. So really, age is just a number in this sport. As long as you're physically able to and built up enough strength and muscle to lift the bar at the different weights, you can participate. Very popular para-powerlifting around the world. 130 countries now practicing the sport, making the competition even stronger than it already is, making it even tougher to get into the big events and to qualify for the big events like the upcoming Paris Paralympics. So it's Halima Lemtekem with her second lift. 41-year-old, ranked 13th in the world. Silver medalist in Egypt a couple of years ago. Looking to lift 90 kilograms here.
No lift.
No lift there, unfortunately. And the referees are looking for different aspects to catch the lifters making some sort of mistake, and usually when the lifters are judged, they're judged by their body position sequence, their stop sequence, the down control, and the press sequence. So if they see something they don't like, then the red light goes up. Seems like the press sequence is the most common red light that goes up. Sometimes you'll see the stop sequence and the down sequence. Very rarely you see the body position, but on occasion, we've seen it once or twice during the 4 days of this competition. So Fariza Tolzhan will go next. Wasn't able to lift the first time around at 93 kilograms. She'll give it another shot here. Tolzhan, 38 years old. See a lot of the fellow athletes from other competitions watching on. Some other athletes from Kazakhstan sitting front row there. Camera phones rolling. 93 kilograms.
No lift.
Unable to get the lift there.
Loaders,
So 0 for 2 at 93 kilograms. Tolzhan. A bit disappointed, I'm sure. Just not able to get comfortable with the bar and get the bar up high. She's going to need to make that third and final lift if she has any hopes of capturing a medal.
For the second attempt, representing Vietnam, Phom Dang Thi Linh.
So Fong Don T. Lin will go next. Successfully lifted 91 kilograms first time around, now looking to lift 96. Vietnam does have one gold medal in the best lift competitions.
Start.
96 kilograms here. Looks good from behind.
Good lift.
And it was a good lift. A whiteout. 96 kilograms. Lone Chao Huang Sweat. I'm sorry. Fong Dong Thi Lin with that lift.
For the second attempt,
Getting the two Vietnamese athletes mixed up. Here's the other Vietnamese athlete coming out now. Confusion because it seems like they're trying to lift the same weight. They both lifted 91 kilograms the first time around, and they're both going 96 the second time around. Lone Chao Huang Tuet. Difference between the two Vietnamese athletes. One of them is in the up to 55 kilogram category, and the other is up to the 50 kilogram category. And there you see Tuet at 106 kilograms is her best lift in the race to Paris. This weight significantly less, 10 kilograms less. She's lifting here at 96.
Good lift.
Looks good, yes. 2 out of 3 referees said that was good.
To 98 kilograms, rack height 11.
So 96 kilograms successfully lifted. So both Vietnamese lifters lifting the exact same weight. And the difference is one Vietnamese athlete is in the gold medal position, and the other Vietnamese athlete right now is in the silver medal position. So now Sakina Khatun from India will go next. First lift successful at 93 kilograms. This lift will be 98 kilograms. There you see how important this lift is for her. If she gets this lift, she'll be tied for 7th in the qualification pathway. Right now she's sitting outside the required 8 athletes who are looking to go to Paris for the Paralympics. Can't wait for that. That'll be exciting week. Early September in Paris. Paris should be a great host for the Paralympic Games.
1 minute.
Already had a look at some of the venues online to see what they are going to look like, and pretty impressive. Should get some good crowds there too, which will be nice. A lot of the venues are close to each other too, which will help getting fans from one place to another.
No lift.
And no lift there. The press sequence not getting it done.
Loaders load the bar to 100 kilograms, rack height 10.
So she'll have one lift left to try and make up for that miss at 98.
representing Uzbekistan, Akitukon Akhtamova.
So the last lift of this second round, Akitukon Akhtamova was unable to lift 100 kilograms the first time around. She'll give it another go here second time around. 31-year-old, ranked number 3 in the world in this group. Up to 50 kilogram category.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift, and she's pleased.
Loaders load the bar to 103 kilograms.
And that moves her into the gold medal position for her after the second round, so she'll be happy to get that second lift under her belt at 100 kilograms. Silver medalist in Dubai earlier this year lifted 103 kilograms, so it's getting close to
For the
that
second
number.
attempt, representing Thailand, Kamalpan Prabhabare.
Said earlier that was going to be the final lifter of the second round. Incorrect. This is the final lift of the second round. It's Kamalpan Prabhabare. There you see her at 99 kilograms in the race to get to Paris. So 103 kilograms. This would vault her all the way to the number 7 position if she can get this. Good crowd support from the home crowd in Thailand.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift. 2 out of 3. 103 kilograms.
Load
Coach
the bar
likes that
to
too.
43 kilograms.
And an important lift for her as that gets her into the gold medal position. But also now you see she's 8th in the race to the Paris Paralympics. She'll have one more lift to increase her positioning as well. And very pleased with that. Coach happy too. So we'll look at the standings. The women's up to 50 kilogram. It's Akhtamova from Uzbekistan in first place. And in the up to 55 kilogram group, it's Kamalpan Prabhabare sitting in the gold medal position. So now back to the beginning, as this is the first lift of the third round, final round. So we saw 35 kilograms lifted earlier from Papawan Krofakon. And then we saw 38 kilograms lifted successfully. Now this lift will be 43 kilograms.
One minute.
That looked pretty good from here, and it is pretty good. That's a whiteout from the referees. So 3 consecutive good lifts from
Loaders
Prapawan
of the bar to 90
Krofrakran.
kilograms, rack height 12.
She'll be pleased with that. Crowd like that too. Double thumbs up. She gets a successful third lift, and she's happy. And why not? Just 15 years old, a rookie in the powerlifting game. Has a bright future, I'm sure.
For the third attempt, representing Morocco, Halima Lamtekem.
So it's Salima Lem Takam will make her third and final attempt from Morocco. Won a silver medal a couple years ago in Egypt. World Cup event there. 41 years old. 90 kilograms this attempt. Failed to lift the same weight in the second round.
Good lift.
And made up for that miss in the second round with a perfect lift in the third.
Rack height 2.
Gets the whiteout. So 90 kilograms will be her best lift of the bunch. So she'll stay in the bronze medal position.
Third attempt, representing Kazakhstan, Fariza Tolzan.
So now it's Fariza Tolzan, who definitely like to get at least one successful lift here. Again, going for the 93 kilograms. Was unable to do so the first time around or the second time. Gonna give it a shot here. Third time's the charm, perhaps, for Tolzan. Here we go. In case you're wondering, the world record holder from Nigeria, 131 kilograms. That record's stood for over 6 years now. Esther Oyema set that record in April of 2018, 131 kilograms.
No lift.
I went 94 kilograms and no luck there, unfortunately.
To 98 kilograms, rack height 11.
So originally was going to go for 93 and then realized that one of her competitors above her was at 93 of their successful lifts, so figured if you get 94, might slide into the bronze medal position, but unfortunately 3 unsuccessful lifts for her.
For the third attempt, representing India, Sakina Khatun.
Everything was different. Like a new person had emerged from me. I could see myself in a
So Sakina Khatun now will
no one
make her third and final attempt.
For the first time, I felt like I
Was
needed
able to
nothing to
lift
stop
at
me.
93 kilograms in her first lift. Unsuccessful at 98, so getting another shot here in the third round, 98 kilograms.
See everything and everything could see me. I found peace, no inhibitions, no worries, no inhibitions, no worries, no inhibitions, no worries.
34 years old, Katun. First woman from India to qualify for the Paralympics in Tokyo. Won a silver medal at a World Cup event in Dubai. Also got a medal at the Commonwealth Games in 2014.
Start.
98 kilograms.
No lift.
No lift. The press sequence. Referees didn't like that.
Loaders load the bar.
So her best lift will be
98
93
kilograms,
kilograms. So she's locked into the bronze medal position. Had a chance to potentially get into the silver medal position with that lift, but unable to do so.
For the third round attempt, representing Vietnam, Loan Chao Hong Tae.
So it's Lon Chao Huang Shui. Number 6 ranked athlete in her weight class, up to 55 kilograms. Her last event was in Dubai, finished in 5th in that competition not long ago, a couple months ago. .98 kilograms here.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift from 2 out of the 3 referees. So that will lock her into the silver medal position. And successful in the first, second, and third lifts, 91, 96, and 98. So good effort from her. 187 total. That's second place right now. Medals also for total pounds, kilograms rather, lifted. So it's Fong Dang Di Lin now with a chance to sweep all 3 lifts as well. There you see 103 kilograms sitting in 5th place in the qualification pathway to Paris. 4th place, 110 kilograms, so she's not going for that, but 104 will make it even more difficult for the athletes further down the list to try and catch her and solidify her opportunity to take part in the Paris Paralympics. It's a smart move, knowing where she is in that list and also what she needs if she has a chance to pick up the gold medal here. 104 kilograms.
No lift.
Press sequence. Got part way up and then had to stop. Unfortunate.
Loaders load the
Good
bar
effort,
to
though.
104 kilograms, rack height 10.
So she'll stay in the silver medal position.
For the third attempt, representing Uzbekistan, Akitakon Akhtamova. Good lift. Loaders load the bar to 105 kilograms, rack height 3. For the third attempt, representing Thailand, Kamalpan Prarapet. No lift. This now concludes the competition in the women's up to 50 kilogram and 55 kilogram category. Thank you very much for your attention, and please remain seated for the victory ceremony, which will follow shortly.
We'll be back momentarily with the victory ceremony.
the victory ceremony for the women's up to 50 kilogram category. Please welcome the medalists.
So we welcome you back for the first of two victory ceremonies after we've just seen the women's up to 50 kilogram complete and the women's up to 55 kilogram.
The medals will be presented by
Medals will be handed out by Mr. Maitri Kong Rong, who's the president of the Sports Association for the Disabled of Thailand.
Bronze medalist representing India, Sakina Khatun.
So Sakina Khatun gets the bronze medal from India. 93 kilogram lift gets her the bronze.
Silver medalist representing Vietnam, Phung Dang Thi Lin.
And it's Phung Dang Thi Lin who gets the silver from Vietnam, 96 kilograms. So now a gold and a silver in the best lift categories.
Representing Uzbekistan, Akitakon Akhtamova.
So Kitakon Akhtamova gets the gold medal, 104 kilograms, big smile. And the gold medal for her is 104 kilograms, gets it done. Wasn't successful on her first lift, but her other two lifts were, including the winning 104 kilograms. So now it's time for the Uzbekistan national anthem. So another gold medal handed out, this time to Uzbekistan. The women's up to 50 kilogram victory ceremony. It's Akhtamova with the gold, and it's Dang Thi Lin with the silver from Vietnam, and the bronze handed out to an athlete from India. Shot with the medal presenter and smiles all around. Everybody gets into the picture. Good stuff. Sakina Khatun from India with the bronze, of course. So another ceremony about to take place in a matter of moments for the women's up to 55 kilogram category. So they'll regroup and get the medals ready for that, and we'll have that ceremony in a matter of moments.
the victory ceremony for the women's up to 55 kilogram category. Please welcome the medalists.
So now the second straight medal ceremony, this time for the women's up to 55 kilograms.
The medals will be
Thailand,
presented
Vietnam,
by
and Morocco
Mr.
on the podium.
Maitri Kurong, President of the Sports Association for the Disabled of Thailand.
Same VIP
Bronze medalist.
handing out the medals. Mr. Maitri Kongrong, the President of Sport in the Association for the Disabled of Thailand. Bronze medal to Morocco, Halima Lematakem, 90 kilograms. Big smile. Job well done.
Representing Vietnam, Lone Chao Hong Thuy.
Lone Chao Hong Thuy from Vietnam with the silver medal,
Medalist,
98
representing Thailand,
kilograms.
Kamalpan Karapet.
That's Kropine Karapets with the gold medal. What a moment to do that. Being from Thailand, to do that in her own country. 103 kilograms.
The national anthem of Thailand.
So now the national anthem of Thailand. First time we've heard the anthem for the best lift from Thailand. First gold medal from the athlete from Thailand. We've seen 3 bronze medals, but now the first time we've had the anthem and a gold medal for best lift. So it's Karapatet from Thailand winning the gold, and it's Thuet from Vietnam winning the silver, and it's Lem Takem winning the bronze from Morocco.
The women's up to 55 kilogram category medalists.
So the women's up to 55 kilogram and the women's up to 50 kilogram events are done.
Today's session
What a
of the up
entertaining event that was. And now it's time for the women's up to 61 kilogram and up to 73 kilogram group B and A. 2 groups will take part, 13 different athletes, 5 in group B, 8 in group A, and that'll start in just over 25 minutes or so, and then we'll wrap things up with the mixed team event at the end of the day. So 2 events down, 2 to go on this final day of competition at the Pattaya 2024 Para Powerlifting World Cup. My name is John Horn. I'm glad you've been joining us for this entertaining day of para powerlifting, and we'll be back shortly with the next event, the women's up to 61 kilogram and 73 kilograms. So we welcome you back to the 2024 Para Powerlifting World Cup in Pattaya, Thailand, as we look at the start list for the women's up to 61 kilogram and 73 kilogram groups A and B. This saw Group B. This is Group A. 5 athletes in Group B and 8 athletes in Group A. And there you see their first lifts, the plans. So the 73 kilogram group will go first, followed by the 61 kilogram will go second. So Group A is the 61 kilogram, the Group B is the 73 kilogram. Lots of different countries being represented: Malaysia, Thailand, Chinese Taipei, Vietnam, Colombia, Uzbekistan, and Morocco, to name some in this group, and as well as the others in Group B.
Ladies and gentlemen, the athletes competing in the women up to 73 kilograms category. Representing
So here's the list of all the athletes. You'll see their faces, they hear their names, everybody who's in this category.
Representing Malaysia, Sona Agon. Representing Georgia, Maka Kvinchia. And representing Kazakhstan, Raushan Koishibayeva. The athletes competing in the women up to 61 kilograms category, representing Malaysia, Melinda Tiong Zing. Representing Thailand, Somkun Anon. Representing Chinese Taipei, Lin Ya Xuan. Representing Thailand, Hat Monok. Representing Vietnam, Nguyen Thi Tan Thuy. Representing Colombia, Ana Lucia Pinto Ochoa. Representing Uzbekistan, Rukshona Uktamova. And representing Morocco, Najad El Ghara.
So all the athletes introduced, all 13 athletes in this women's up to 73 kilogram and up to 61 kilogram event. Now let's have a look at the referees who've been drawn, as well as the jury. The 4 referees will preside over things.
The chief referee from Brazil,
chief referee and the left referee, the right referee, and the technical referee from Brazil, Korea, Jordan, and Kazakhstan.
Azamsari Ali Al-Zubi. Technical controller from Kazakhstan, Natalia Sky. The members of jury are from South Korea, Lee Eugene. From Malaysia,
jury.
Norcia
From
Mohammed.
Korea, Malaysia,
From Czech
Czechia,
Republic,
and
Veronika
Hungary.
Puchtova. And technical delegate from Hungary, Zita Gierko.
They're the world record holders for the women up to 61 kilograms. There you see 146 kilograms in the elite category from Nigeria, 116 kilograms from the next gen as well. And there's the Asian record holders, the 135 kilogram elite from China, next gen from Iraq. European record holder, 123 kilograms, the elite category from the Ukraine. The American record holder is 134 kilograms in the elite category from Mexico, next gen from Brazil. And the African record holder from Nigeria, 146 kilograms, 116 kilograms, the next gen from Egypt. And the women's up to 73 kilograms. The world record holder from Nigeria, 151 kilograms in the elite category. From Ireland in the next gen category, the Asian record holders from China, 136 kilograms in the elite category. And the legend category, 112 from Korea. And the European record holder, 150 kilograms in the elite category from France, and the next gen category from Ireland. American record holder from Brazil, Mariana de Andre, 141 kilograms in the elite category. And the African record, 145 kilograms in the elite category from Nigeria. Also the next gen record holder from Nigeria as well. So here's the Paris qualification pathway for the women's up to 73 kilograms. You see the first place athlete 151, and then the 8th place is 123. So if you want to get into that top 8, then you'll need to get at least 123 kilograms raised. And here's the women's up to 61, which you'll get to see as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Pattaya 2024 Para Powerlifting World Cup. And the competition will, for women 73 kilograms, will begin in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the competition will begin now. Loaders, please load the bar to 46 kilograms, reg height 12. For the first attempt, representing Thailand, Sititai Tidatip. Good live. Loaders, please load the bar to 80 kilograms, reg height 17. The bar is loaded to 80 kilograms. First attempt representing Moldova, Larisa Marinenkova. No lift. Loaders, please load the bar to 87 kilograms, rack height 10. For the first attempt, representing Malaysia, Sona Agon. One minute. Good lift. Loaders, load the bar to 92 kilograms, rack height 13. For the first attempt, representing Georgia, Maka Kvincia. Loaders, please load the bar to 108 kilograms, rag height 12. For the first attempt, representing Kazakhstan, Raushan Koishibayeva. Good lift. Loaders, please load the bar to 51 kilograms, rag height 12. For the second attempt, representing Thailand, Sittichai Tidathip. Good lift. Loaders, please load the bar to 80 kilograms, rag height 12. For the second attempt, representing Moldova, Larisa Marinenkova. No lift. Loaders, please load the bar to 90 kilograms, right height 10. Second attempt, representing Malaysia, Sona Agon. One minute. No lift. Loaders, please load the bar to 95 kilograms, right height 13. For the second attempt, representing Georgia, Maka Vincia. Good lift. Loaders, please load the bar to 113 kilograms, right height 12. For the second attempt, representing Kazakhstan, Raushan Koshibayeva. Ladies and gentlemen, if this attempt is successful, then it will be a new legend Asian record. Good live and a new legend Asian record. Loaders, please load the bar to 53 kilograms, rank height 12. For the third attempt, representing Thailand, Sithichai Tidati. One minute. No lift. Loaders, please load the bar to 80 kilograms, rack height 17. For the third attempt, representing Moldova,
So third attempt for
Marinkova.
Larissa Marinkova from Moldova. Marinkova now her third attempt at 80 kilograms. Unsuccessful in her first two attempts. Can she make it third time's a charm?
Good lift.
And good lift. She gets it done the third time. Two of the three referees saying good lift.
Loaders,
she'll be
please
pleased
load the
with
bar
that.
to
Good
90
finish for her.
kilograms, rag height 10.
So unsuccessful the first 2 times, successful the third time. A wave to the crowd and off she goes.
For the third attempt, representing Malaysia, Sona Agun.
So Sona Agun now with her final lift, sitting in the 3rd place position at this point. Going from Malaysia. Malaysia well represented at these games with 15 athletes, the 2nd most of any country. Deep in thought. She gets set for this final lift. Taking a little bit of extra time visualizing the lift, getting in the moment. Yeah, it's interesting to watch the different setups that the athletes have before each and every lift. Some athletes spend very little time before they go right in for the lift. Others take their time, visualize the lift. Sometimes have some superstitions, some of the athletes do.
No lift.
No lift, the press sequence. So unfortunate for Agun. That's the 2nd time unsuccessful at 90 kilograms. So her best lift will be 87, and that was in the 1st round. Big wave to the crowd, and off she goes. So I had no trouble lifting 97 kilograms earlier this year in Egypt. Could not for 6th place, and this event unable to lift 90 kilograms. Funny how it works sometimes. So now it's Maka Kimichia, who's been successful in her first 2 lifts, 92 and 95. Sitting in 2nd place right now. So her position won't change whether she lifts this or not. Looking to lift 100 kilograms this time. Won a gold medal in the 67 kilogram category at a previous event. Lifted 84 kilograms in that one. A little more weight here, 100 kilograms.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift at 100 kilograms. And she's pleased with that, big smile. Good hug from her coach as well. And that's 3 good lifts, 92, 95, and 100. The only athlete in this group to be able to do that so far. And a little heart to the crowd, and she's pumped after that lift, 100 kilograms. So she's sitting in the silver medal position, and just one athlete to go in this final round.
For the third attempt, representing Kazakhstan, Raushan Koshibayeva.
So it's Roshan Koshi-Baeva now with her final attempt. 116 kilograms. So she already has the legend European record, which she set with her last lift at 113 kilograms. So now she will try to increase that number to 116. So the record that she already has, she'll try and make the number look even better. Koshi-Baeva from Kazakhstan, 58 years old. Legend category. All the athletes are 45 and over, fall into the legend category.
1 minute.
So here we go. Legend European record attempt. Looks good. And it is good. It's a whiteout and a new legend European record for Roshan Koshi-Baeva. And a perfect 108, 113, and 116 kilogram lifts in each of the rounds. And she adds to her legend European record, which she set in the previous round at 113 kilograms. And now 116 kilograms.
55 kilograms, right height 4.
So the standings, the results, 116 kilograms for Roshan Koshi-Baeva. First place for her. Maka Kavincia, 100 kilograms in the silver medal position, and Sona Gon from Malaysia, 87 kilograms in third place. So I get to see another record on this field of play in Thailand. Seen a few records set throughout the week. Always good to see. Koshi-Baeva will have her name beside the legend European record.
Melinda Tiong Zing Zing.
So now we move to the women's up to 61 kilogram category. Melinda Zing Zing Tiong from Malaysia. I have to say, I've said it over the last couple days, really enjoy the colorful shirts the Malaysian coaches are wearing. Lots of color mixed into that shirt. You see a little bit of yellow, red, black, white. Certainly the gold medal of shirts from the coaches, have to say. See the Malaysian contingent watching on. Looking to lift 55 kilograms here. Just 20 years old. And that looked pretty good. And it is pretty good. That's a good lift. That's a whiteout. Good start for Linda Zing Zing Tiong.
Orders, please load the bar to 75 kilograms, right height 11.
Malaysian athletes, coaching staff, fans cheering her on. Another look. This first lift of the up to 61 kilogram category. 8 different athletes will compete in this particular grouping.
For the first attempt, representing Thailand, Somkun Anon.
So it's something unknown from Thailand who will go next.
No inhibitions, no worries.
I'm on 75 kilograms attempting in this first lift, 46 years old, Anon from Thailand. Medals in their home World Cup event. You see the coach helping to lift the bar. They are allowed to do that. They don't always get involved, but if the athletes like them to be involved, then they help them out. And that's a good lift. That's a whiteout. So Nan gets the 75 kilogram good lift. Big cheer to the crowd. Good support. There's the gentleman with the umbrella and all his other noise-making objects. He's been in that front row the entire week supporting on the athletes from Thailand. There he is. Thailand won a gold medal. I think that gentleman was singing the loudest, really enjoying himself, cheering on the athletes from Thailand.
For the first attempt, representing Chinese Taipei, Lin Ya-Xuan.
So the first attempt from Lin Ya-Xuan from Chinese Taipei. Looking to lift 83 kilograms. Pardon me, 78 kilograms. Lin, 47 years old. Had an 82 kilogram personal best this year. Won the bronze medal in Dubai with that 82 kilogram lift. This is the third World Cup event of the season. It's been one in Dubai, also in Egypt. A couple weeks they'll be in Acapulco, Mexico. There's also an event coming up in Georgia. And then the big one in September, the Paris Paralympics.
Good lift.
That's a good lift. 2 of 3 referees like that. So a good start for her. Good start to this portion of the competition. 3 for 3 now with successful lifts in this women's up to 61 kilogram class. Another look at that lift. Not too shabby. Mentioned earlier in the last grouping of the women's up to 73 kilogram category, the legends are anybody 45 and over. They fit into the legends category. There's the rookie category where the athletes are 15 to 17 years old. The next gen category is 18 to 20 year olds, and then you're considered elite at 15 plus and a legend at 45 plus. And there's Hat Mosanong from Thailand. Been around the para powerlifting game for quite some time, 47 years old. Looking to lift 83 kilograms and keep the streak going in this women's up to 61 kilogram category. Referees like that. Some good emotion as she gets the whiteout from the referees.
91 kilograms, right height 8.
Another look at her lift.
For the first attempt, representing Vietnam, Nguyen Thi Tan Thuy.
Next up, the bar goes up even more as Thithon Thai Nguyen will make her attempt at 91 kilograms. Powerlifting, one of the fastest growing sports in the world. What makes this sport impressive too is the fact that many of the athletes are lifting more than double their body weight, sometimes triple their body weight at times.
No lift.
No lift.
Loaders, please load the bar to 95 kilograms, right height 5.
So the first no lift we've seen in this first round of the women's up to 61 kilogram. We were perfect 4 for 4. Can't always be perfect though. She'll have a couple more lifts to improve that number. Try and match the 91 that she tried there, or maybe she'll go up a couple of kilograms. We'll have to wait and see.
For the first attempt, representing Colombia, Ana Lucia Pinto Ochoa.
So Ana Lucia Pinto Ocho comes in next. Oh, she's ready to go, screaming before she's even got to the field of play. Like that attitude. She's ready. A lot of Colombian athletes and fans in the crowd cheering her on. It's been a good week for Colombia. A gold, 3 silvers, and a bronze in the best lift category, and overall done quite nicely with 15 total medals. I'd like to see another one from their athlete here. Notice the amount of chalk on Pinto Ochoa's hands. Some of the athletes like to go with lots of chalk, others very little, as some of the Colombian athletes look on. And what's also good about the para-powerlifting events, really like the camaraderie between the athletes and the countries. Even when their events are finished, you'll often see the competitors hanging around and cheering on their compatriots in different events. A very close-knit group.
It's a good lift.
And that's a good lift. 95 kilograms for Ana Lucia Pinto Ochoa
Please load the bar to
from Colombia. So off to a good start for her.
Right height 10.
Used up all that emotion when she came out. I think she ran out of the emotion after the lift. Sometimes you see it the other way, where the athletes will come out very quiet and stoic and in the moment, and they won't say a word. And then after they've completed the lift successfully, then they'll start screaming and showing the emotion. Complete opposite way for Ana Lucia Pinto Ochoa. But hey, whatever works. She got the job done. That's what matters.
Representing Uzbekistan, Rukshona Uktamova.
So it's
If this attempt is successful,
Rukshona
then it will be
Uktamova.
a new rookie world record.
So maybe another record will fall here as Rukshona Uktamova looking to lift 102 kilograms. And if she's able to do that, it'll be a new rookie record.
Good lift.
And she's able to do it, so the record is hers. The new rookie world record is hers. Rukshona Uktamova,
Please load the bar
102
to
kilograms.
116 kilograms, right height 7.
Good stuff. Not a lot of emotion, just taking care of business and getting ready for the next lift. Did that with ease as well. 102 kilograms. Excellent stuff. And that lift puts her in first place as well. And Uktamova just 16 years old. She'll have a birthday in a few days later this week.
Representing Morocco.
I guess into next week now, since we're on the weekend. Now here's the favorite to win gold. Najat El Gara from Morocco. So looking to lift 116. Gara silver in Dubai, 123 kilograms. That was earlier this year. Also had a silver in Egypt this year, 120 kilograms, her best lift there. So let's see how this goes.
One minute. Good
And that's a good lift.
lift.
That's 116 kilometers with very little problem
Loaders, please load the bar
for
to
Najat
57
El
kilograms, right
Gara.
height 4.
So she gets the weight out, successful lift. So just one no lift out of the 8 athletes in that opening round. Everybody else clean as a whistle. So we'll look at the women's up to 61 kilogram standings as we see it after the first round. It's El Gara, 116 kilograms in the gold medal position. Uktamova in second spot with the silver, 102 kilograms, and that's Pinto Ochoa, 95 kilograms in the bronze medal position.
Representing Malaysia, Melinda Tiong Zing Zing.
Also got to see a New rookie world record from Rukhsana Uktamova from Uzbekistan, just 16 years old. She set the new rookie world record with her lift of 102 kilograms. In case you're wondering what the world record is, it's 146 kilograms. That was set in Dubai a couple of years ago. So here we go, second time around. Melinda Zing Tiong, 57 kilograms the attempt.
One minute. Good.
That's a good lift. 2 out of 3 referees liked what they saw. So 2 for 2 for Melinda Zing Tiong.
Right height 11.
Form there, good extension. So we're off and running for this second round of the women's up to 61 kilogram category.
For the second attempt, representing Thailand, Songkun Anon.
Somkun Anon now with her second attempt, successful at 75, looking to eclipse that at 79. Love that guy in the front row. Hype man for Team Thailand. We talked about the rookie record that Rukhsana Uktamova set earlier. The minimum age to be in powerlifting, you have to be 15 years old by December 31st of this year. There are some young lifters out there, some veterans as well, some legends. Get the clock down to 30 seconds. I haven't seen anyone really challenge the time just yet. Maybe one athlete was close to challenging the time. Unfortunately, though, no lift there. The press sequence doing Anon in there.
Loaders, please load the bar to 81 kilograms, right height 12.
So just the second no lift we've seen so far in this women's up to 61 kilogram event. I was just saying that you've got 2 minutes from the time that you enter the field of play to the time that you have to at least start lifting the bar. So plenty of time. There's only one athlete I can think of off the top of my head who almost went over the time. I think they ended up lifting the bar with about 2 seconds to go.
For the second attempt, representing Chinese Taipei, Lin Ya Xuan.
So now the second attempt from Lin Ha-xuan. Sitting in the number 5 position at this point. Won a bronze medal in Dubai earlier this year. Had a lift of 82 kilograms there, so this not too far off at 81 kilograms.
One minute. Good lift.
And that's a good lift. That's a whiteout.
Loaders,
So
please
2
load the
successful
bar to
lifts for
86 kilograms,
Lin
leg height
from
11.
Chinese Taipei, 81 kilograms, and before that, 73 kilograms. A reminder that after this event takes place, there'll be a little bit of a break, but then we finish off the 4 days of competition here in Pattaya, Thailand with the mixed team event. So there'll be several teams taking part in the mixed team event, 3 athletes apiece. So I believe we're going to see a couple of teams from Thailand, a team from Korea, Australia, and Uzbekistan in the team event. There's the hype man doing his thing. Umbrella spinning. That's Nok from Thailand. Sitting in the 4th position right now, looking to lift 86 kilograms here. She's ready to go. Thailand well represented at these games. 21 athletes, more than any other country.
One minute.
That's a good lift. She's excited about that. Well done. Big fist bump there. Crowd likes what they see. So that's 86 kilograms. So successful at 83 and at 86. Some of the best reactions we've seen from Montnock. Yeah.
For the second attempt, representing Vietnam, Nguyen Thi Tan Tui.
So it's the Thon Phi Nguyen. Next up, 82 kilograms, or sorry, 92 kilograms is what she's looking at lifting here. Unsuccessful at 91 kilograms in the first round, the only athlete not to have a good lift in the first round. I'd like to make up for it here in the second round. She does get this lift of 92 kilograms. It'll move her all the way up into 4th place.
One minute.
What do the referees think? Yeah, it's a good lift. 2 of the 3 think it's a good lift. So,
Loaders, please
Phi
take the bar
Thon,
to 101
Phi Nguyen,
kilograms, reg height 5.
92 kilograms, right into 4th place after that lift. The beauty of this sport is if you make a mistake and miss a lift, then you can get another shot at it. So that moves Nguyen into 4th place ahead of Monsanok.
For the second
Still,
attempt, representing
top 3
Colombia,
untouched.
Ana Lucia Pinto Ochoa.
So here's Ana Lucia Pinto Ochoa coming in for her 2nd attempt. And there you see the qualification pathway to Paris. She's already lifted 111 kilograms this year, so this lift 10 kilograms rather, less than what she's already lifted this year. So you have to think that she should get this done, but you never know. Sitting in 3rd place, Pinto Ochoa right now.
One minute.
Crowd trying to pump her up. A lot of Colombian fans and other athletes in the crowd. And does she get it done? Yes, she does. That's a good lift. 101 kilograms from Pinto Ochoa from Colombia. So she sits in 3rd place. Not sure where all the energy's gone though, because certainly was hyped up when she came out for her first lift, was yelling and making roar sounds and fist pumps right out of the gate before she even had one lift. And now after 2 lifts, complete silence. It's all business now, I suppose. Maybe that's the idea. Let all the emotion out early and then get down to business, stay focused the rest of the way. So far working for her, 2 for 2 in her 2 lifts.
Representing Uzbekistan, Rukshona Uktamova.
So now it's Rukshona Uktamova from Uzbekistan, who just set the world record, the rookie world record at 102 kilograms. She will attempt to add to that record at 106, and you also see her there. 102 is just below 6th place in the race for the Paris Paralympics. So this attempt, 106 kilograms. If she gets it, she will add to her rookie world record. And she does it with relative ease, 106 kilograms. So she again has the rookie world record. Had it when she set the mark at 102 kilograms. Now she has it at 106 kilograms, so keeps adding weight beside her name. What's impressive about Uktamova, just 16 years old, has a birthday this coming week, will turn 17.
For the second attempt, representing Morocco, Najat El Garra.
So the final lift in this second round, Najat El Garra. Garra, 121 kilograms is what she's looking to lift here. Already firmly in the gold medal position, whether she makes this lift or not. Coach looking on. As you may have noticed, the coaches are allowed on the field of play, and they can actually help the athletes get the bar off the rack if needed. That is allowed. We'll see some coaches will do it, others will not. Just depends on the comfort level of the athlete. The coaches cannot help with anything else other than that. They have to get right out of the picture.
No lift.
No lift there. Body sequence, you don't get that in the no lift
Loaders, please
grouping
welcome
that
up to
often.
58 kilograms, right height 4.
So the judges, or the referees rather, maybe thinking that the athlete's head or shoulders didn't remain on the bench during the lift. But either way, it's El Garra sitting in the gold medal position at 116 kilograms, and it's Uktamova, 106 kilograms, the rookie world record holder now, and it's Pinto Ochoa from Colombia sitting in third place with the bronze with 101 kilograms. So last round of lifting in this women's up to 61 kilogram category. And the first lifter in this final round, Melinda Zing Zing Tiong from Malaysia. There's the Malaysian contingent watching on. You can always find the Malaysian athletes. They're always wearing bright colors. Even with the black, they've got the bright orange. And there's the coach. You see his shirt. I'm telling you, those shirts are outstanding. Keep talking about them. Love the color. So Tiong successful in her first two lifts, looking to make it 3 for 3.
One minute. No lift.
Oh, no lift, the stop sequence. Unfortunate.
Loaders,
But does have two successful lifts under her belt, so
right height
not all is lost at this event. Good to see a smile as they walk to the back room after a no lift. Let's have another look. Small margins between good lift and no lift.
For the third attempt, representing Thailand, Somkun Anon.
So Somkun Anon will come out for her third lift. And you know the crowd's going to be cheering her on. Where's the hype man? There he is. He's got the umbrella, he's got the fist pump, he's got the face paint, the hat. He has it all. So Anand looking to lift 82 kilograms here. "46 years old Anand is. So she falls into the Legends category.
One minute. Good.
Now that's a good lift. That's a whiteout. And Anand happy with that. 82 kilograms. Look at that enthusiasm. Great to see.
Please load the bar to 80.
That's raw emotion for a job well done. When you think of all the training and the hard work that these athletes put into their craft, special when they're able to complete the lifts and challenge themselves, sometimes set personal bests. It's not always necessarily about winning a medal. It's personal bests and challenging yourself. And you're seeing that in this 4 days of this World Cup event in Pattaya, Thailand. So now it's Lin Ha Suan with her third and final attempt, sitting in 7th place right now. Successful at 81 kilograms in her last lift. This would be 84 kilograms.
1 minute. Good lift.
Looked pretty good, and referees thought so too. That's a whiteout. That's 3 for 3 for Lin Ha Suan.
Load the bar to 87 kilograms.
78, 81, and 84. No problem, no challenge at all for the native of Chinese Taipei. So all in all, a successful day of work for her.
For the third attempt, representing Thailand, Hat Motno.
So the second athlete from Thailand, also not one to shy away from motion. after a successful lift. Hat Montnock, 87 kilograms the attempt. So looking at 87 kilograms for this third and final lift.
One minute. Good.
And that's a good lift. Look at that emotion too. Coach likes it as well, and that is some great scenes. Enjoy seeing that. She's 3 for 3. Hat Montnock. 87 kilograms. No challenge for native of Thailand. Great moment competing in our home country. 47-year-old in the legend category. So we've got 4 lifts in this final round. 4 more lifts to come. So it's T10 Thoi Nguyen next from Vietnam. 101 kilograms is the attempt.
One minute.
Spending a lot of time in set for this lift. No, unable to get the bar up that time. No lift from all 3 of the judges. So big smile, good effort from Nguyen.
Please load the bar to 107 kilograms.
She did get 1 successful lift in the second round. 92 kilograms. So she'll stay in 4th position.
Loaders, please load the bar to 108 kilograms, right height 5.
So now the final 3.
For the third attempt, representing Colombia, Ana Lucia Pinto Ochoa.
So it's Ana Lucia Pinto Ochoa coming out for her third and final lift, 108 kilograms is what she's looking at. So if she can get this lift, she'll move into second place temporarily, or potentially entirely, depending on what her competitor from Uzbekistan does, who's sitting in the second spot. You see the Colombian crowd cheering on, athletes and coaches. Into a show of 30 years old.
One minute.
Looking at 108 kilograms. Here we go. Important lift. And
No lift.
no lift. Oh, unfortunate. Good effort though, 108 kilograms. Did have two successful lifts previously.
108 kilograms, right height 10.
So 101 kilograms will be her best lift, and she will settle for third place and be in the bronze medal position.
For the third attempt, representing Uzbekistan, Rukshona Uktamova.
And a quick look at the qualification pathway for the road to Paris, the Paris Paralympic Games taking place in early September as part of the Paralympic Games. Big moment for the athletes if they can get there. So another moment, big moment for Rukshona Uktamova, just 16 years old. She's already set the new rookie world record by lifting 102 kilograms in her first lift. Then she increased that world record by boosting it to 106 kilograms, and now a chance to add to it with another lift of 108 kilograms. And there you see her qualification pathway. Even with this lift, won't change her positioning in the qualification pathway to Paris, but will still add to her weight and make it more difficult to get past. Top 8 go to Paris.
Good lift.
And it's another good lift, and that's 3 for 3 and a big smile as Rukshona Uktamova, 108 kilograms. She adds to her rookie world record, so she sets it 3 different times, 102 kilograms, 106 kilograms, and then finishes it off in style with 108 kilograms. The 16-year-old showing nicely at this event, and also that means that she will take home a silver medal in the women's up to 61 kilogram event as well. So all in all, not a bad day for the young athlete from Uzbekistan. So that leaves one last competitor, one last lift in this final round, and that will go to Najat El Gara from Morocco. So El Gara, 116 successful, 121 not successful, so she'll try to lift 121 yet again. She's already got the gold medal locked up, so this would be icing on the cake, so to speak, for her. She's able to get it done. The last lift in this women's up to 61 kilogram category, and the final single athlete event of this 2024 Para Powerlifting World Cup in Pattaya, Thailand.
Good.
And that's a good lift. Well done. That's a whiteout for Najat El Gara, 121 kilograms.
Please load the bar to 110 kilograms. Right height.
Final individual event capped off with a clean lift and a whiteout to boot. Another look at the final lift of the competition from El Gara. So she had a silver medal in Dubai, 123 kilograms to get that silver. And then she had a silver medal in Egypt, 120 kilograms to get that medal. Well, now she has a gold medal mixed in as she gets the gold at this World Cup event in Pattaya, Thailand. 121 kilograms is what she needs and what she gets to win the gold. As we look at the qualification pathway, there you see Rukhsana Uktamova, 108 kilograms.
Rukhsana Uktamova.
That's the Paris qualification
If this attempt is successful,
ranking. So
it will be a new rookie world record.
So another attempt from Rukhsana Uktamova. So if you request it and you get it, you get a fourth lift. And why not? If you've lifted 102, 106, and 108, why not go for 110 and increase your rookie world record? She's had absolutely no trouble whatsoever with the three other attempts. So you have to think that she's in good position here for 110. This is only the second extra lift we've seen in the
1 minute.
competition overall. But there's record lifts on the line here. No lift that time. The stop sequence, unfortunate. But still, what a successful day for Rukhsana
Ladies and gentlemen,
Uktamova.
this now concludes the competition
Worth a smile
in
for
the
sure
women
as
up
she
to 61
gets
kilograms
the
category.
rookie world
Thank you very
record,
much for your
three
attention.
different occasions,
And
102, 106, and 108. She was
ceremony
looking to
is
add a
now
couple
over.
kilograms to the record at 110, unable to do so. Still, certainly worth a smile. She's the silver medal winner, and she's also the rookie world record holder. So here's the final standings of the women's up to 61 kilogram category. It's Najat El Gara, 121 kilograms. She gets the gold, and Uktamova the silver, and it's Pinto Ochoa who gets the bronze. So look at the highlights from this competition. The women's up to 61 kilogram and the women's up to 73 kilogram. And we'll be back with the victory ceremonies. They'll be back-to-back, 2 ceremonies in a row. We'll hand out some more medals. The final individual competition of this 4-day World Cup event. So stay with us and we'll be back with the medals.
the victor ceremony for the women up to 61 kilograms category. Please welcome the medalists.
So the medalists for the women's up to 61 kilograms will be first. Back-to-back
The
medal
medals
ceremonies,
will be
these
presented
two
by Mr.
groups
Paitun Seju, Secretary
competing
General
together.
of Sports Association for the Disabled
The
of Thailand.
victory ceremonies will be separate.
Bronze
So
medalist,
Mr.
representing
Pattaya
Colombia,
Seju,
Ana
Secretary
Lucia
General of Sports
Pinto
Association
Ochoa.
for the Disabled of Thailand, will hand out the medals. And Ana Lucia Pinto Ochoa will get the bronze medal for Colombia, 101 kilograms. She gets the bronze. And another medal for Colombia, with 6 individual medals for best lifts for Colombia.
From Uzbekistan.
And Rukshana Uktamova, what a day for the young 16-year-old. 108 kilograms her best lift. And she also sets the new rookie world record. Did it 3 different times, in fact, 102 kilograms, 106, and then 108. So what a day for her, getting the silver medal and setting the rookie world record. And how about Najat El Gara, 121 kilograms, 41-year-old, the world number 3 in this weight class, gets the gold, 121 kilograms from Morocco. Well done for her. So now the gold medalist gets their anthem played, and it's from Morocco. So picture time with the medalists, and lots of smiles. And that's a great picture. Najat El Gara from Morocco with the gold, Rukshana Uktamova with the silver, and Ana Lucia Pinto Ochoa with the bronze. And some nice exchanges there. Big smiles, good camaraderie between all the athletes, no matter what country they're from. It's good to see. A good wide age range as well, as gold medal winner 41, the silver medal winner 16, and the bronze medal winner 30. So it doesn't matter what age you are, you can compete in the para powerlifting competition. So that's one victory ceremony done, and now there'll be another one immediately afterwards. That was the women's up to 61 kilograms, and now we'll hand out the medals for the women's up to 73 kilograms in a matter of moments.
The victory ceremony for the women up to 73 kilograms category. Please welcome the medalists. The medals will be presented by
So the
Mr.
victory
Paitun
ceremony
Singh,
for the
the
women's up to
Secretary
73
General of
kilogram
Sports
category.
Association for the
The
Disabled
medal is
of
being
Thailand.
presented yet again from Mr. Paintun
Bronze
Seju,
medalist,
Secretary General of the Sports
representing
Association
Malaysia, Sona
for the
Agon.
Disabled of Thailand. So Sona Agon wins the bronze medal. 87 kilograms was her best lift. She picks up a bronze medal
The silver medalist,
from Malaysia.
representing Georgia, Maka Kuvincia.
So it's Maka Kavincia from Georgia, 100 kilograms her best lift, and that's good enough for the silver medal.
The gold medalist and the Legion Asian record holder, representing Kazakhstan, Raushan Koshibayeva.
And Rashan Koshibayeva, 116 kilograms, the new legend world record holder. So we had the new legend world record holder in the women's up to 73 kilogram category, and then in the women's up to 61 kilogram category, we had the rookie world record holder. Pretty cool. Now the national anthem for Kazakhstan. So the victory ceremony completes the last victory ceremony for individual events at the 2024 Para Powerlifting World Cup in Pattaya, Thailand. As you see,
Ladies and gentlemen,
Koshibayeva
please give a
with
round of applause for
the gold medal
medalists
for
of women
Kazakhstan,
up to
Kavincia
73
the
kilograms
silver for
category.
Georgia,
Congratulations.
and Agon the bronze medal from Malaysia. Picture time with the medal presenter. Smiles and medals all around. Good stuff. So the last victory ceremony of the individual events, the women's up to 73 kilograms. So that's it for the individual events. The finale, the mixed team event, will be coming up at the end of the day, and it gets underway in just over an hour. So a little bit of a break in the action. The mixed team event will take place. So looking forward to seeing that. And in the meantime, we'll take a little bit of a break and we'll be back and we'll see how that plays itself out. And I hope you've been enjoying the coverage over the last 4 days, and one final event to go, the mixed team event. There'll be heats, then head-to-head, a bronze medal match and a gold medal match. So it should be entertaining between the countries involved. So stay tuned for that. We'll be back with you in just over an hour. 3 of the 6 teams starting with their female competitor first. So same rules apply in terms of what the referees are looking for and how much time they have to make the lift. They got 2 minutes from the time they enter field of play.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift from 2 of the 3 referees, so a good start.
Loaders, please load the bar to
It's exactly
64
what
kilograms, rack height 11.
Thailand 3 wanted to get started on the right foot. Replay, smooth. Osuni 6th in the 67 kilogram category, up to 67 kilograms.
First attempt representing
So
Team
how it works
Australia,
is
Pattaya Wppo.
each team has 1 athlete go, and they go 1 through 6, one for each team, and then they'll go down again from 1 through 6. So each lifter goes once. So now Team Australia with Patricia Wallace going first for Team Australia. Wallace won a bronze in the up to 60 or 86 kilogram category. See if Australia can get off on a winning way as they get their first lift in.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift. And that's a whiteout. Good lift from Patricia Wallace. So important, I think, to get that
Please load the bar
first
to
lift
70
successfully done.
kilograms, rack
Get off
height
on the right
11.
foot and not get behind early on. So some strategy from the coaches too. That's what they think is. Wouldn't be good to get off on the wrong foot by starting off with a couple of no lifts. So you want to make sure you get that first lift complete. So Australia leading early on
First attempt
after their
representing
64 kilogram
Team
lift.
Korea,
Thailand 3,
Jung
50
Young
kilograms.
Shin.
So now the Korean team also going with female athlete to start. Young Yoon Shil will attempt 70 kilograms. Young finished 5th in the up to 67 kilogram event this week, 49 years old. And we talked about coach
1 minute.
strategy. One of the things that the coaches likely do is that when there is a missed lift, it gives them the ability to potentially use their strongest lifters to add a little bit more weight to the bar in case they need it.
Good lift.
Looks like Korea is off to a good start. She gets the whiteout. So a good start. So 3 for 3 in lifts so far in the
Loaders, please load
team
the bar
event.
to 120 kilograms, rack height 14.
So those are the 3 teams that are using their female athletes first. Now Thailand 1, Uzbekistan, and Thailand 2 are choosing to go a different route with their first lifters.
step, Pong Sao.
So here's Amrantep Pong Sao, 24, finished fourth, just out of the medals in the up to 59 kilogram category. So Team Thailand 1 will use their female lifter in the second slot. A lot of fans of Thailand. You see the flags being held up. 3 teams from Thailand in this mixed event. You have to think one of them is going to get a medal.
Good lift.
That's a good lift. That's a whiteout too for
Builders,
Pong
we float
Sao.
the bar
So
to
that vaults
150
Thailand
kilos,
1
right height
to the
60.
top of the leaderboard. Replays of every lift, whether it's a good lift or no lift. Get to see the replays. There you see the standings so far.
First attempt representing
Thailand
Thailand.
1 in the
T2,
lead.
Kon Yan Pirot.
So it's Ton Gaunparat next up. Thailand 2, 32 years old, finished 9th in the up to 88 kilogram event this week. Looking at 150 kilograms for his lift. If he gets it, then he'll move Thailand 2 into top spot.
No lift.
Oh, no lift, press sequence. So that's not good news
We
for
float the bar to
Thailand too.
150
That immediately puts
kilos,
them in a
right
bit of a
height
deficit.
14.
One of their male competitors unable to get their lift, so that means that Thailand 2 has a bit of trouble here.
Representing Team Uzbekistan, Azizbek Turgunov.
No worries, no inhibitions. No worries, no inhibitions. No worries, no inhibitions. No inhibitions. No worries, no inhibitions. No worries, no inhibitions. No worries, no inhibitions.
So now it's Team Uzbekistan.
No inhibitions. No worries, no inhibitions. No worries, no inhibitions.
Azizbek Turgunov will be the first lifter for Team Uzbekistan. The 24-year-old looking at 150 kilograms to lift, trying to do what Thailand 2 was unable to. This would put Uzbekistan in the number 1 position.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift, so good start for Uzbekistan, 150 kilograms. That's a whiteout for the 24-year-old Turgunov. So Uzbekistan takes the lead after the first round in the mixed competition. As we look at the standings through first lifts,
Right height 3.
150 kilograms for Uzbekistan in first, Thailand 1, 120, Korea 70, and Australia 64, the top 4. And those top 4 go into the next round, but still 2 more lifts for each team to go. Thailand 2, though, really in a deficit now. Always tough when one of your athletes doesn't complete their lift in the team event. Puts them in a real pressure situation.
Second attempt, representing Thai team number 1, Kraratpet Kamulpan.
And you notice that Thailand has 2 teams in the competition. That primarily because they're competing in their home country, but countries are allowed to have up to 3 teams in the competition, no more than 3. And now it's Kamulpan Katerapet looking to lift 65 kilograms for Thailand 1.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift for her. 2 out of 3 referees said that was good enough.
Load the bar to 90 kilos, rack height 4.
So 2 good lifts for Thailand team 1. So look at the updated standings. Thailand 1 now moves up into first place because they've had 2 lifts and the other countries have only had 1.
3. Nopakun Ngaupatsa.
So it's Nokapun Nokopacha for Team Thailand 3. 20 years old, finished 4th in the 49 kilogram division. Should have mentioned earlier that Kararatpet from Team Thailand 1, the only athlete to win a gold in the best lift competition who's in this team event.
Good lift.
That's a whiteout. Good lift for
Loaders.
Thailand, so they'll be happy with that.
120 kilos, rack height 14.
Get another look. A smooth lift. Well done. So again, another look at the standings. Thailand 3, 2 successful lifts, trailing behind Thailand 1.
Second attempt, representing Thailand 2, Putachad Panomket.
So this is a must lift for Thailand 2 after not getting that first lift. Putachat Panamaket, who will definitely need to get a good lift here if Thailand 2 has any hopes of moving into the next round. 120 kilograms for Panamaket. The 19-year-old finished 9th in the up to 72 kilogram event.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift. 120 kilograms. So that keeps Thailand in the mix.
Rack height 16.
They've used up both of their male competitors. The updated standings. Still Thailand 1 ahead, Thailand 3,
Second attempt, representing
and
Australia,
Uzbekistan.
Baltasariero.
So it's Paul Tesor Hierro who will go next. Tesoriero finished 5th in the up to 72 kilogram category, 37 years old. Been around the powerlifting game for a number of years now. So second lifter for Australia.
One minute. Good lift.
And that's a whiteout. That's a good lift from the Australian.
Loaders, please load the bar to 140 kilos.
So
Leg height
Tesoriero
11.
gets Australia their second straight good lift in this first round of the mixed team event. A replay of that lift. Looks smooth.
Second attempt representing
So the updated look at the standings. So it's Thailand 1 in first place, Australia in second. Still a long way to go, however. Now it's Park Hwang-yo who will go next for Team Korea. Park looking at lifting 140 kilograms. There's some of the other Korean team members and spectators looking on intently.
Good lift.
That's a good lift for Park. So Team Korea 2 for 2.
Loaders, please load the bar to 190 kilos. Right height 16.
Another look at that lift. The bar nice and low and good extension. So Park did his part. Updated standings. Now Korea in the number 1 spot. Thailand 1 second. Australia
Second attempt
Thailand
representing
3.
Uzbekistan, Nuruddin Davlatov.
So Uzbekistan now with their second lift. The last lift of the opening round. So big advantage for Uzbekistan here. 190 kilogram lift. It's a lot of weight. Biggest weight we've seen so far in the mixed competition. So let's see what can be done here. Davlatov, 190 kilograms.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift. The whiteout. Big smile, wave to the crowd. So Davlatov, 190 kilograms. So that gives Uzbekistan a big lead in the opening round of this mixed team event.
Loaders, please load
In
the
the
bar
heats.
to 65 kilograms. Right height 11.
So through 2 rounds now, 1 round to go. It's Uzbekistan who has the lead. Followed by Korea and Thailand 1 and Australia. So Thailand 3 and Thailand 2 have some work to do to advance to the head-to-head stage coming up. Still time though for the teams to falter. Just
Third
one
attempt
missed lift
representing
can make
Thailand
all the
2,
difference.
Han Monok.
So it's Hat Motnok now going for Thailand 2, and this is a must lift for Motnok. Has to get this lift. Thailand 2 fighting from behind, so 65 kilograms for Motnok.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift from Motnok, and as usual, a nice celebration from her.
Loaders, please load the bar to 100 kilograms, rack height 11.
Great enthusiasm from Motnok throughout the competition. Big waves, smiles, and a job well done. So that lift, we'll see if that keeps Thailand in the mix. Wait and see when we get the updated standings. That crucial no lift in the first round could be detrimental, and it's certainly going to be detrimental because Thailand 2 will not have a chance to get into the top 4. Where points become so crucial, how much weight is lifted, as Kudratoy Toshpulatova will go next for Uzbekistan, 100 kilograms. Uzbekistan firmly in the lead at this point. So every lift still important in this opening round. So far we've seen just the one no lift in the heat portion of the competition.
1 minute.
Toshpulatova would certainly like to keep it at one no lift.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift, the whiteout.
Loaders, please
A
load the
very
bar to
successful start for
152 kilos,
Uzbekistan,
rack
and
height
they're
16.
clearly going to advance to the head-to-head competition. I would have to think that they're going to be sitting at the top of the table as well. Uzbekistan going with a couple of their bigger lifters and paying off. You see Uzbekistan clearly in the lead
Third attempt,
through 3
representing
lifters.
Australia, Dylan Brun.
So it's now Dylan Braun who will go next. 152 kilograms for Australia. A big lift considering their 2 smaller lifts taking place. So this is the anchor of the Australian team.
One minute.
There you go, big lift for Australia.
No lift.
Oh, no lift. Unfortunate for Australia.
Loaders, please load the
Stop
bar to
sequence.
160 kilos, right height
Just the
16.
second no lift that we've seen so far. So we'll have to see if that is a big mistake for Australia. Get another look.
Loaders, please load the bar to 153 kilos, right height 16.
So we'll get a look at the updated standings, and you can see Thailand sitting in the last, or Australia rather, sitting in the last position, 4th spot.
Third attempt,
So-
representing Thailand, Team 3, Somsak Kaken.
So this is a huge lift for Thailand 3 right here. See the standings briefly. Thailand 3, Somsak Kakuan, 153 kilograms. If he's able to get this, that will likely put Australia out of the top 4.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift for Team Thailand.
Loaders, please load the bar to 160 kilos, right height 13.
We finished 5th in the 97 kilogram category. The 43-year-old lifted well in that event. That was a good lift too, helping his Thailand team. So as it stands right now, it looks like Australia and Thailand 2 are going to be the 2 teams knocked out. Korea and Thailand 1 still with their final lifts.
Representing Thailand 1,
Thailand 3 and Uzbekistan clearly through. So now Thailand 1 will go. Chinapop Hamdam will now lift 160 kilos, try and lift 160 kilos. Hamdam, a bronze medal in the 97, up to 97 kilogram category.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift.
Loaders, please load the bar to 170 kilos, right height 13.
One of the things we wonder about the mixed event is often too that some of the athletes who are competing haven't lifted since the first day, whereas others have lifted today or yesterday. So a bit of an advantage there in picking your team and deciding who's going to go where. So you see Thailand 1 and Thailand 2
Representing Korea,
firmly through, and now it's
Yoho.
Korea with the last lift. No matter what happens here, Korea is through. It's Kim Guho going last for Korea, 170 kilograms. He had a good run in his event. Finished with a bronze in the up to 72 kilogram category. Years old. Looking to finish up strong for Team Korea. although they're pretty much locked to get into the head-to-head phase, which comes up next. The Korean contingent watching on.
1 minute. Good lift.
That's a good lift from Kim. So pretty much a formality, but I'm sure he's glad to get the
Ladies and
confidence
gentlemen, that
of a good
concludes
lift
the
going into the next round.
competition for the heat phase. Head-to-head matches will begin in 10 minutes.
So it's Uzbekistan, Korea, Thailand 1, and Thailand 3 who move on, and the two teams that failed to complete all of their lifts, Australia and Thailand 2, they are the two teams that have been knocked out. So Uzbekistan, Korea, Thailand 1, and Thailand 3 move into the head-to-head, and then whoever wins the head-to-heads will move into the gold medal match, and then the losers will play for the bronze. So that's the first part of the mixed team event taken care of. We'll take a short little break, and then we'll be back for the next round. Top 4 teams going head-to-head to see who will win the medals in this final event of the 2024 Para-Powerlifting World Cup in Pattaya, Thailand. So stay with us, and we'll be back momentarily. So now the 4 teams are randomly drawn
Ladies
for
and gentlemen,
who will
on the
face who, and
screen is the teams that will be competing in
looks
the
like
head-to-head
Uzbekistan will
match
be taking on
A
Thailand,
and match B. So in match B,
Thailand
will
1,
go
and
first.
Korea
It
will
is
be taking on
Korea
Thailand
versus
3.
Thailand 3, and match A will follow with Uzbekistan versus Thailand 1.
So that'll be the head-to-head matchups: Uzbekistan against Thailand 1, and Korea against Thailand 3. So what the coaches can do now is they can reshuffle their order if they like, or they can keep the order the same depending on what they prefer. So we'll see what the coaches decide to do, and we'll come back with the head-to-heads in a very short period of time as we get set for this final event, and now in the head-to-head stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, the teams that will be competing in the head-to-head match B. The first team representing Korea. The athletes that will be competing are Yoon Jong-sil, Park Kwang-yeol, Kim Kyu-ho, and Yoon Jong-sil. And for the team Thailand 3, the athletes that will represent them is Nopakun Ngaupacha, Somsak Kakan, and Wirat Kasim Wisuni. For match A, we will have team Thailand 1, Amontat Pongsao, Kamalpan Karajpat, and Chinapop Hamdam. And from Uzbekistan, will be represented by Azizbek Turgunov, Nuruddin Davlatov, and Kudrata Toshkulatova. Now let's find out the referees selected for this session. Okay, so the chief referee from Jordan, Azam Al-Zubi. Left side referee from South Korea, Kim Yoon-jong. And the right side referee from Australia, Courtney Pasco. Technical controller, Veronika Kuktova from Czech Republic, and TD Zita Gierko from Hungary.
So we welcome you back to the 2024 Para-Powerlifting World Cup from Pattaya, Thailand. And we're in the middle of the mixed team event to wrap up the 4 days of competition. And teams have been chosen for the head-to-head. So the 6 teams are now down to 4. And it's Thailand 3 taking on Korea in one matchup. And the other matchup has Uzbekistan taking on Thailand 1. Winners of each head-to-head will face off in the gold medal showdown, and then the 2 losers will face off in the bronze medal match. So the only difference between the mixed competition and the regular competition in regards to the rules, in the mixed competition there is no jury, so that means there are no lift challenges, and none of the lifts, no matter who is making the lift or how much the lift is, none of the lifts are recognized as any types of records. So no Legends World Records, no World Records, no Asian records. There are no records recognized. The
Loaders,
referees will still
please
do their
load the
job
bar
as
to
they normally
70
do.
kilograms, 50 kilograms, rack height 13.
So just under a minute left until we get started again.
And the head-to-head match B will begin now. First attempt, representing Thailand 3.
So match B will kick things off in this head-to-head showdown. It'll be Thailand 3 against Korea. The winner of this head-to-head goes into the
First attempt,
final, the gold medal
representing
final.
Thailand 3, Virat Kasim Witsuni.
So same process. The teams have one lift from each athlete, and then the total score advances the winning team to the gold medal showdown. So Thailand 3, starting again with Rakusi Masuni will go first. Masuni, 50 kilograms is the lift that she's going for. Masuni finished 6th in the 67 kilogram category, also successful with her first lift in the heat portion of the mixed event.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift, so a good start for Thailand 3 right out of the gate.
Loaders, please load the bar to 70 kilos, rack height 11.
Take a look at that lift. So the coaches are allowed to reshuffle their athletes if they choose. So if they decided to go with a certain order in the heats, they can change the order for the head-to-heads if they so choose.
First attempt, representing Team Korea.
Korea staying with the same order for their group. Thailand 3 deciding to stay with the order for their group that they had success with in the heat. So it's Young Yoon Shil going first for Korea. They're going with their female athlete first. She's looking to get a lead on Thailand 3 if she's able to successfully lift the weight of 70 kilograms. Young finished 5th in the up to 67 kilogram category this week and was successful with her first lift in the heats for the Korean team. So important to get that first lift under your belt. Don't want to be in a deficit from the beginning.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift. So exactly what the Korean team wanted, as Young lifts a little bit more than Thailand 3's Wasuni, so that gives them the lead so far. Nice clean work there from Young. So now it's Thailand 3's team
Loaders,
to
please load the bar to 87 kilos.
try and move
right height
ahead.
4. 87, right height 4.
Feel the play crew just making a few adjustments.
Second
Done such a
attempt,
great job all week getting
representing Thailand 3.
all the athletes
No
prepared
pakun,
and set
no
up.
pacha.
Working the weights and the belts and the table. Everything looking good for the athletes. So it's Nopakon Nago Pacha going next for Thailand 3. Nago Pacha's 87 kilogram attempt coming up. Not wasting any time
Good
whatsoever.
lift.
And that's a good lift, and very pleased with himself, very confident that he could get that done.
Loaders, please load the
Certainly
bar to
didn't waste any time once he got
140
out there. Big
kilos,
smiles.
right height 9.
So that now means that Thailand 3 has the lead. And now Korea is going to send out one of its big guns now. Park Gwang Yao is going to come out now and attempt to lift 140 kilograms. And this would put Korea back in the lead. So seesawing back and forth the two teams.
Representing Team Korea, Park Kwang-yeol.
Park Kwang-yeol will take his place on the bench. Again, another athlete who doesn't waste too much time, likes to get after it quite quickly. 140 kilograms.
Good lift.
And that's another whiteout. Good lift from Park. He's had a good week. The 35-year-old doing what he needs to do for Korea. So now Korea has the lead at this point. And now it's
Loaders, please
Thailand
load the bar
3's
to
counter to
162
see if they can
kilos, right
get
height
back in the
16.
lead rather. Bit of a chess match, this mixed team event, trying to decide what weight to go with, and once the team that goes first decides on their final athlete's weight, then the other team can kind of counter and say, well, if you're going to make your lift, then we need this many points to win. So there is a little bit of strategy involved. You see that Korea's final lifter will go at 170, and Thailand 3's final lifter will go at 162.
Third attempt, representing Thailand 3, Somsak Kaken.
Everything was different. Like a new person had emerged from me. I could see myself in a perspective that I'd
So
never
it's
seen before.
Somsak
No
Kakuin now
inhibitions, no worries.
with his
For the first time, I felt like I knew where I belonged. Nothing could stop
third
me
and
from being
final lift for Team
Nothing was
Thailand
ever
3.
The world was underneath me, around me, above me. I could see everything and everything could see me. I found peace. No
Still in
inhibitions,
fifth and 97 kilogram
no worries,
category.
no worries, no inhibitions.
43 years old. A must lift for Team Thailand. That looks pretty good.
Good lift.
And you knew it was good with all the motions from
Loaders.
Kakuin.
Load the bar to 170 kilos. Right height 13.
So far, all 3 lifts from Thailand 3 successful and the 2 lifts from Korea successful. So it's all going to come down to this final lift for Team Korea. It's going to be Kim Joo-ho now needing to lift 170 kilograms, and if he does, then his team will be through to the gold medal match. If he doesn't, then it'll be Thailand 3 who moves into the gold medal match. So the entire head-to-head comes down to this one lift. So it's Kim Joo-ho now entering the field of play. Bronze medalist in the up to 72 kilogram event. So a big lift here for Kim.
One minute.
So this is a big lift, obviously. This will determine which team moves into the gold medal match. If it's a clean lift, it'll be Korea. If it's not, it'll be Thailand 3. I think that was good, and it was. That's a good lift. That's a whiteout. So it will be Team Korea who moves into the gold medal match after that big lift.
Ladies and gentlemen, that
Kim
concludes
doing
the
the
match B.
damage.
Referees, please remain on the stage for the match
And
A.
they clearly win the head-to-head, and they will now advance to the gold medal match.
And the
Thailand
winner
3
for the match
will
B
battle
is
for the
Team
bronze
Korea
medal.
with 282.64 points.
282.64 for Team Korea, 217.13 for Team Thailand 3, and every one of the Korean team members lifted more than their counterparts at the moments when they needed to, so that worked out well for Team Korea. So Korea's into the gold medal match, and Thailand 3 will play in the bronze medal. So next up, it's the head-to-head with Uzbekistan and Thailand. It should be a good one. Look to see if the coaches do any adjusting with their order compared to what they did in the opening round.
We will
See if it
now
makes any
begin
difference
the
or if they need to.
head-to-head match A between Thailand 1 and Uzbekistan. And for the first attempt, representing Thailand 1, Amontep Pongsao.
So Thailand 1 is going to go first, and it's Amontep Pongsao who will go first. 135 kilograms. So it looks like Thailand 1 is going to go in the same order that they went in the heats section. And one slight difference for Team Uzbekistan, as they've got their female lifter going second as opposed to last. So coaches are allowed to change their order up, and Uzbekistan has decided to make one switch.
Good lift.
So that's a good lift for
Loaders,
Thailand
please
1.
load the bar to 140
And we're going to have
kilos,
Pong
right
Sao,
height 14.
135 kilograms, successful. Pong Sao fourth in the up to 59 kilogram event. Just missing out on the medal in the best lift category.
First attempt representing Team Uzbekistan, Azizbek Turgunov.
So Uzbekistan will now counter with Azizbek Turgunov. So Pong Sao lifted 135. Uzbekistan sends Turgunov out to beat that by just 5 kilograms, hopefully, for them. There is a little bit of advantage going second than going first, because you can get an idea of what the other team is going to be doing.
Good lift.
So that's a good lift. Close though. Not a whiteout. 2 of 3 referees said good lift. And it's a good start for Uzbekistan, who now moves into the lead after that lift. And the next 2 lifts from either team now coming from the women. Each team must have 1 woman on the roster.
Loaders, please load the bar to 60 kilos, right height 3.
So Thailand 1 will go next. A bit of a slight delay as they get set up. They have to
representing
get the rack
Thailand
lowered.
Kamulpan Kraratpet.
First 2 athletes had the rack at 14. Now we're going to lower it down to 3. So Kamalpan Paraspet will go next. The lone gold medalist in this mixed event won a gold in the up to 55 kilogram category. Just 23 years old.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift for
Loaders, please load the bar to
Paraspet.
100 kilos, right height 11.
So 60 kilograms lifted and 2 clean lifts. So Thailand 1 and Uzbekistan have yet to have a failed lift, so off to good starts in this mixed team event. So Uzbekistan now going to their female lifter for their next lift. And again, the advantage of being able to go second is that you can see what the other team has done right before you. So automatically you can start looking at the scores and start predicting how you can win. So case in point, Kudratoy Tashpulatova. So she saw that Thailand 1's female athlete lifted just 60 kilograms. So she's going to step in and try and lift 100 kilograms. So here we go, big lift for Team Uzbekistan.
One minute.
And that will go down as a good lift. Yes, 2 out of the 3 referees saying job well done, and she's pleased. A little different reaction and emotion when you're in a team competition as opposed to the individual competition. You don't want to be that athlete that lets your team down and doesn't get that
Please load the
clean
bar to
lift.
130
So when you do get it,
kilos, right
a little
side
bit of
30.
added extra energy and excitement when you do that. So Thailand 1 now will get the chance to get their final lift in. But you can see that Uzbekistan is ahead 5 kilograms more with their first lifter, and then 40 kilograms more with their second. And then if you look at the third, you're going to see both those third lifts coming up. It's Camden 130 kilograms, and then immediately Uzbekistan countering 30 kilograms more.
Third attempt, representing Team Thailand 1, Chinapok Kamdam.
So Chinapop Camden now will be the last lifter for Thailand 1 in this head-to-head battle. Camden, bronze medalist in the up to 97 kilogram category. He'd certainly like to help his team here and get this lift. So if he gets it, Thailand 1 stays alive.
Good lift.
And that was a good lift. Very little difficulty there for
Loaders, please load the bar to
Camden.
160 kilograms.
So 130 kilograms complete. So that means that Thailand 1 is all done. And now it's up to Team Uzbekistan to see if they can get their last lift in. 235.66 points for Thailand 1. And Nurdin Davlatov will go next, and his weight is 160 kilograms.
Uzbekistan, Nuruddin Davlatov.
So it all comes down to this final lift. If Davlatov is successful at this 160-pound weight, then it's Uzbekistan who's in the gold medal match. If not, it'll be Thailand 1 who moves into the gold medal match. So a lot riding on this lift from Davlatov. We wait the referees.
Good
He
lift.
thinks he's done it. There we go. There's the official word. Not seeing the lights come up, but it is a good lift. A little bit of delay. Wanted to keep the suspense going a little bit longer, perhaps.
And the winner
So,
for the match is
Davlatov
Team Uzbekistan
means
with
that lift means that
285.08
Uzbekistan is in the gold medal match. They
Team Thailand
take out Thailand 180 or 285.08 to 235.66. So it's going to be Uzbekistan for the gold, and it's going to be Thailand one,
Next competition,
Uzbekistan and
next
Korea
phase
for
of
the
the
gold,
competition will
and then
begin
it's
in
going to be
10 minutes.
Thailand one in the bronze medal matchup. So we'll have to wait and see how these turn out. We'll see the bronze medal match first, and then it'll be followed by the gold medal match. So there you see Thailand 1 and Thailand 3 for the bronze, and it's Uzbekistan and Korea for the gold. So we're going to take a little bit of a break. We'll be back in a few minutes for the bronze medal match first, followed by the gold medal match, and then the victory ceremonies, the final event of the day, the mixed team event. It's getting exciting. Join us as we look at highlights from the last round. We'll be back for the gold medal and the bronze medal match in just a little bit.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing to you the teams that will be competing in the mixed team event bronze medal match.
So the 2024
Team Thailand 1,
Pattaya,
Amon
Thailand.
Tepong Sao,
This is the final
Kamalpan
day
Krarakpet,
of the entire
and
competition.
Chinapong
It's the
Kamdang.
para-powerlifting mixed
Team
team
Thailand 3,
down to the
Virat
final
Kasih
four
Winsuni,
teams, and we've now got
Nopakun
team
Ngopacha,
settled for the bronze
and Somsak Kakun.
as well as the gold. So it's Thailand against Thailand 3. Same 6 athletes who can eat it. Coach in the of Becca's in the Thailand.
Next, we introduce to you the teams competing in the mixed team event gold medal match.
Based on what I'm seeing so far, one keeping the same order. And here are the teams for it's team. So this back Turganov, Nuruddin, Davletov, and
Team Uzbekistan,
Ashkulatov.
Azizbek Turgunov,
Team Uzbek,
Nuruddin Davlatov, and
On team
Kudnatoy
Park
Toshpulatova.
Guang Kim Ju
Team Korea,
Young-
Jong Yong
Yoon Shil.
Park
So
Kwang Yeol,
6
and
athletes.
Kim Kyu Ho.
Heats and the head in the gold. Start. And Korea with here. Field of play.
Now
So
let's
same.
find out the referees that will
Well-
be selected for this session.
Take part in the and then the head-to-head. So same athletes. They can't change the athletes, but they can change the order.
The technical officials for this session are from
So the
Brazil,
the
Chief
finals,
referee Luis Gustavo
the chief ref-
Kofialete, left referee from Malaysia Nur
Refer-
Farhana
the
Muhammad
te-
Sa,
dele-
and right
Oh.
referee from Greece Pascalina
and
Neozaki.
Hungary. No
And technical controller Vernika Kuftova from
They can
Czech
take
Republic,
place.
and technical delegate
No.
Zita Gierko from Hungary.
So if lift what to take place, it
Photo loaders and referees, please take your positions on the FOP.
so the two competition take hold now. Come
Ladies and gentlemen, the bronze medal match will begin now. Loaders, please load the bar to 45 kilos, right height 13. First attempt representing Thailand 3.
So we're going to get
Kasim with Suni.
bronze medal matchup mixed team at the 2024. Great week of action. We've seen long, entertaining lift. So lots of cool stuff taking place this week in Thailand. And now we're going to cap things off with the bronze and the gold medal mixed team matches. So first up, we're going to Kasim Wisuni. She will go first for Thailand 3.
Good lift.
So Wisuni with a good lift. So Thailand
Loaders,
3 off
please
to
load the bar to 80
45
kilograms, right
left.
height 14.
So she's a perfect 3 for 3 in this team event, doing her part. The 23-year-old getting a taste of the mixed team event.
First attempt representing Thailand 1, Amontep Bongsao.
So now, the morning step, long set will go first. Pongsa went first in the heats and in the head-to-head.
Good lift.
And he gets time start with a clean lift, 80 kilograms for Pongsa. So 3 for 3 in the mixed team event for him. So both first competitors' successful lifts in round.
Loaders, please load the bar to 40 kilos, right height 3. Second attempt representing Team Thailand 1,
Make some adjustments.
Karatpet.
Everything was different. Like a new person had emerged
Had the
from
right
me.
routine, so
I could see myself in
that's
a
a
perspective that I've never
change
seen before.
down,
No inhibitions,
and it's
no worries.
Camel
For the first time, I felt like I knew
Carrot
where I belonged. Nothing could stop me from
will
being
go next.
nothing, and yet everything felt real.
40 kilograms. What she's looking at here. Pretty straightforward, I would think.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift. Easy pick it.
Loaders, please load the bar to
Carrot,
80
that's who won the
kilograms,
gold.
right height
A
4.
55 kilogram event. She's hoping to run go. She's happy about it. So now Thailand 3 will get their chance to counter.
Second attempt representing Thailand 3, Nopakun Ngaupacha.
Nukapun. He's loving it. Certainly relaxed personality. Rather, it doesn't take a mention. It's ready quick at any time. Like, yeah. 80-kilogram lift coming up. And that looks pretty good. And that is a good lift. And he is loving it. Dancing, coming out, play, dancing, leaves, and just another day of the great attitude, love, great, and you're enjoying yourself.
Loaders, please float the bar to 50 kilos, rack height 13.
So here's where things stand right now. Time 96.35. And I think the time in the drive lip. Somsak can't get his lift. Then you have to think that the way Cocoon has been lifting, that it's going to be tough to get that bronze. No lift the entire.
Third attempt representing
Both
Thailand
coming in
1,
the heats
Kamdam.
when by time. So it's Shinapop Camden now with his third and final lift for Thailand 1. So 50-kilogram lift for Camden. Have to think that he should. Camden won the bronze in the up to 97-kilogram event. And I'm proud that they like
Loaders, please load the bar to 120
So
kilos,
that-
rack height 16.
or I'm sorry, time 3 now completed 7.04. So it's all going to come down to some kind of lift. If he can get his lift taken care of, and Thailand 3 will be the bronze medal. In the way, Cocoon lifting, the chances are pretty even. So here we go. Lift of the showdown. Somsak Cocoon in the event. If he can get this job, his team, Thailand 3, will win the bronze medal. And I think that was, and it was well done.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Perfect.
that concludes
Good lift,
the
a
bronze
strikeout
match,
for
and it shows that Team
Cocoon,
Thailand
and that
has
means
won
that
the
Thai
bronze medal with 180.89
bronze
score.
medal
And the match for gold medal will
180.89,
follow after this.
27.04. Stronger lifters for that medal. You see the score. Every lifter. It's been battle lift.
Loaders, please load
Head
the
to
bar
head.
to 150
No mistakes.
kilos, right
And
height 9.
mistakes. So now it's the gold, very of this year's event in time. The participant, Uzbekistan against Korea, Turganov, Tachpula, him and John.
For the gold medal match, first attempt representing Korea, Park Kwang-yeol.
Somehow, everything was different. Like a new person had emerged from me.
So it's part
I could see myself in a perspective that I've never seen before. No
change the
inhibitions, no worries.
Or-
For the first time, I felt like I knew where I belonged.
in his previous. And then Uzbekistan is countering with what they're going to do. They've just made some quick changes in their order. So they're going to start with 150 kilograms.
Good lift.
It's a good lift from Park. So he gets Korea on
Loaders, please load the bar to
Start the
150 kilos, right height
gold
40.
medal match. Kilogram. And again, the second or plan what doing in this case
First attempt representing
Uzbekistan.
Uzbekistan,
Go-
Azizbek Turgunov.
they're facing it. Yep. Azizbek kilogram Korea. I'm just looking ahead. Jump. Top. Maybe in the 9.
Good lift.
And it's turned the white out. So not the kill. He could take care of
Loaders, please load the bar to 80 kilos, right height 11.
50 kill. Just with a slight weight of but the weight of the athlete. So there's what we talked about. Uzbekistan in this goal.
Second attempt representing
Have
Korea,
clear-
Jong Young-sil.
Then it's going to come down to who and it's relying will be able more Korean athletes. But you never know. So it's young Shunshil who 80 kill attempt. Jung finished 5th in the up to 67.
One minute.
Team Korea looking on, several of the athletes and fans, coaches watching on. Korea had 9 athletes participating this week. That looks pretty good. And it is good. 2 of the 3 judges, 2 of the 3 referees saying good work. And another.
Loaders, please load the bar to 105 kilos, right height 11.
So that's 3 in a row for Jung team event. Get it behind the bar, see how clean that was. And respect there, female.
Second attempt representing Uzbekistan, Kudratoy Toshpulatova.
So Toshpulatova lifting 105 is the attempt, which would be 25 kilograms more than her opponent. So thinking this is where Uzbekistan might have the edge. But we will see. Every lift now, extra pressure. Want to make sure that you're able to deliver in clutch moments. And so far, Uzbekistan and Korea in a good lift so far. So now coming down to the final 4 lifts, 3 lifts, where it makes so much difference. Oh,
Good lift.
And it certainly was and a very clutch lift from Tosh. Very pleased with her work, and yes, we can see you're strong. Oh, where it's come off the field of play with the energy level. So Toshpulatova looking at a gold medal to 107 kilogram, 281.6, and there you see what Uzbekistan we thought they would try to do. Korea's Kim is going to lift 180 kilograms, and that
The third and final attempt representing Korea, Kim Kyu-ho.
Last lift for Team Korea. It's Kim Kyu-ho. He will attempt to lift 180 kilograms. He's had a good week. He would love to get the lift that he needs here for his team. Here we go. Park finished 5th in the up to 65 kilogram event. And that looks like a good lift, and it was 2 out of the 3 referees, and a nice polite clap from the Korean supporters. So he does his work, and it's a clean lift again for Team Korea. So gold medal match, no mistakes. The head-to-head match, no mistakes, and in the heats, no mistakes. So that's a perfect 9 for 9 for Team Korea. So it's all going to come down to this one lift. As you see, Korea up 305.55 to 201.5. So it's Nuruddin Davlatov who will either decide if Uzbekistan wins the gold or if Korea wins the gold. And this is a man who's confident when he comes out for any lift, but this one a little bit extra pressure. Nuruddin Davlatov, 190 kilograms. If he gets a clean lift here, Uzbekistan wins the gold. If he doesn't, it's Team Korea. So a lot of pressure on this lift. Here we go for the gold medal for Uzbekistan. Davlatov, can he have a clean lift here? The final lift of the competition. And it is a clean lift, and it's Uzbekistan who wins the gold medal in the mixed team event. A perfect lift from Uzbekistan, and they do not falter in the mixed team event at all. 9 good lifts throughout the competition, 3 in the gold medal match, 3 in the head-to-head match, and 3 in the heats. So Uzbekistan 314.7 to 305.55. It's Uzbekistan who wins the gold medal in the mixed team event. So we'll look at some of the highlights from the entire competition, and after the highlights, we will be back shortly with the victory ceremonies where we will crown the gold, silver, and medal winning teams. So stay with us for that. Looking forward to the final victory ceremony as Uzbekistan wins the gold, Korea wins the silver, and Thailand 3 wins the bronze.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the mixed team event. Please welcome the medalists.
So the final victory ceremony of the 2024 Para-Powerlifting World Cup from Pattaya, Thailand. And a nice finale to a great 4 days here in Pattaya as we present the mixed team event awards. The gold to Uzbekistan, the silver to Korea, and the bronze to Thailand, Team 3.
And the bronze medalist representing Thailand Team 3, Wiras Kasim Wisuni,
So it's Thailand Team 3. Thailand Team 3 winning the bronze medal. Medals presented by Pim Nakhonsri, the delegate for the National Sports Development Fund. Handing out the bronze medals. And not only do the athletes get the medals, but so do the coaches, which is a nice touch as well. 180.89 points for Thailand Team 3. We're at Kasim Wisuni, Pakun Nakopacha, and Somsak Kakuan.
The medal goes to Team Korea, represented by Park Kwang-yeol.
And Team Korea wins the silver medal, and it's Park Kwang-yeol, Young Kun Shil, and Kim Joo-ho. Korea 305.55 points. And what's impressive about the three teams that you see on the podium is not one single member of the team had a no lift in the mixed team event, right from the heats into the head-to-head and into the bronze or the gold medal. They were good lifting all the way along. The Korean coaches getting their medals too. A lot busier for this award ceremony than what we're used to.
Goes to Team Uzbekistan, represented by Aziz
And the final medals of the competition go to Team Uzbekistan, the gold medal winners in the mixed team event, 340.70 points. Azizabek Turganov, Kudratoy Toshpulatova, and the winning lift from Nuruddin Davlatov. And coaches get their gold medals as well. Again, a very nice touch to give the coaches medals for all their hard work. So it's Uzbekistan winning gold, Korea winning the silver, and Thailand 3 winning the bronze. The final victory ceremony at the 2024 Powerlifting World Cup in Pattaya, Thailand. And what a week it has been. So now it's the national anthem of Uzbekistan. So the final anthem and the final victory ceremony of the 2024 Para Powerlifting World Cup from Pattaya, Thailand is now officially over. So what a great week it's been, and we wrap this mixed team event up with Uzbekistan winning gold, Korea winning the silver, and Team Thailand 3 winning the bronze. And now picture time for the athletes and their coaches. Nice moment to share, get their pictures and nice keepsakes, I am sure, for them. So a successful week all in all for this event. 4 days of competition, plenty of events followed with the finale of the mixed team event. So Thailand's great host. They've been a great host previously, but Pattaya doing a really nice job of hosting. The hotel was fantastic, to all the athletes and everybody involved, and Thailand really doing a nice job. They sent 21 athletes to the games, and they picked up 21 total medals, which is more than any other country. Colombia and Korea also winning some medals as well. So all in all, a great 4 days of action, and was glad to bring it to you. My name is John Horn, and really appreciate you joining us and watching wherever you may be watching from on any of our platforms. And I want to thank everybody behind the scenes, everybody who worked so hard to bring this event to everyone. It's a lot of work, and it's a lot of long hours, and they've done a nice job with some great camera work, some great pictures, the technical people, and making sure that we all stay on air and we sound good, and the athletes are represented well. It's a very inspiring event. It's great to see all these athletes, and it's great to see that the sport of para powerlifting is excelling throughout the world. So we're looking forward to a great rest of the season. We've got an event in Mexico in a couple of weeks. Then there's an event in Jordan, or in Georgia rather, and then it's the Paris Paralympics in September, which many of these athletes will be striving to get to. Some may be locked in a position already, others maybe not so much, but it's a great way to showcase the sport, and glad we were able to do so for you. So a nice picture with all the teams, and it looks like Team Thailand is all on the podium getting ready for their big team picture, and there's the fellow in the top right-hand corner, the cheerleader of the team, and that's great to see as well. So I want to thank everyone for joining us, and again, appreciate your interest in para powerlifting. It's a great sport. It's very inspiring. These athletes work hard, and I think it's a great way to showcase the sport. So thank you to everyone. And so for the last time from the 2024 Para Powerlifting World Cup in Pattaya, Thailand, my name is John Horn, and thank you again, and we'll see you soon. Goodbye for now.